Bum 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 bum. Money. Yo, how are you, man? Going full. I'm going full send against AI slop. I'm gonna have that over the stream all the time because I had enough of this. Like getting banned for trying to raise awareness about what AI is doing to the world. It's fucking hilarious. Banning a real person, just straight up banning without any warning. It's something, bro. Just because I said, that's why the RAM is high in price. That's why the water is getting destroyed. let us laugh because we wanna laugh. Fucking sad, bro. Give me a timeout. Do you think I'm gonna come and say it again or whatever? I hope this is gonna blow up. I don't know. Just maybe we need some drama to get some going. Anyway, I'm live on YouTube too. So we're back live on YouTube. YouTube looks awesome. Unlike Twitch, it's 2K stream, so 2K stream on YouTube. I was hoping that solar flares would kill it. Bro, they're gonna kill everything. The problem is, I think they have money to protect it. The plebs like us don't have money. I don't think we have our PCs protected from solar flares, but I think they have their fucking farms protected. You know? Yeah. Oh, come on, what the hell? By the way, that's very interesting. I pointed out in a... Somebody pointed out very well. Apple is just sitting this one out. Very interesting. I wonder if they're cooking something up or just... No more. That would take out so much more... Yeah, exactly. Without the masses. Yeah, because they don't have the AI ready to work for them. This is what their dreams is to make robots that would work instead of us. They will do whatever. And get rid of the poor. That's how they want to get rid of the poor, you know? Whatever. It's funny how it just spreads us around. Like, it spreads us. They are dividing us even more. Another thing. Woke or not woke. AI or not AI. It's so ridiculous. And it's working. I dare to say something about the AI. I get fucking banned. Bro, banned. Not timed out. You know? Banned. And that idiot has the stream. You cannot watch the stream when you're banned. It's such a pity. Whatever. I thought he was a good guy, but I don't think he is anymore. To be this blind. I don't know what to think about being this blind. Whatever, let's play the game. I don't like my own video on YouTube. What can I do? Let's enjoy the game. Let's play some Ride 6. Nah, from Erotic. Erotic, I wrote in Discord. I dared to. There were some AI slop on his, made by his mods or something. Then I noticed. I think the mod banned me, not him. The piss off mod that I tried to criticize AI made by him. Straight up ban again. There's timeouts. Bans fuck you up on Twitch. You get like flagged on Twitch when you get banned on a. He's partner too, so good luck fighting a partner guy. Like, he did me what Nikita did to him when he deleted his videos. You hear that, Erotic? You did the same thing. You became Nikita. Whatever. Free games. There's some free games on Epic. Yay. What the hell is this game? Nobody wants to die. Okay. Free on Epic. Bro, it's so bad. Epic is so bad. They don't have, like, when the game updates, they don't have. They, like, Ride 6 has an update yesterday. I don't know what they did. There's no update notes. And I cannot see them in Steam because I do not own the game. Whatever. At least the stomach acidity went away, bro. I had so much acidity. I think it's because of the cold. It was like gastric reflux a lot. Pretty bad. I couldn't sleep well. I just in my bed I was like refluxing. Horrible. I requested an unbanned request, but I don't think they will accept it. Okay, this bike is not easy to ride. Did I even I wanted to like test out the bikes. The new bikes I bought. Position 4th. Who the hell kicked me? Oh yeah, he kicked me. Okay. I think oh yeah, that's the cheater. I'm number 1. They should make the physics. Pro physics should be separate. Milestone, can we have the pro physics separate? Please? Please? Okay, let's do this. I think I need anti-wheelie and traction control. I know this bike has these, so we're gonna use them. If the bike has it, I'll use it. Not very easy bike to ride though. Actually, this bike is surprisingly hard to ride. I'm not warmed up yet, so... Not warmed up at all. Did I beat my own time, at least? Shit. Maybe another bike would be better. Why is it doing that? Why are you pulling the clutch? Okay, that was bullshit. I don't want to play this bike. I do not like it. I do not like it, actually. It's not a really fun bike. Not very fun. Did I improve, though? No idea. I don't think I did. $751. MV Agusta. Okay, whatever. New bike. This is... Okay. Let's try this thing stock. And then we'll just upgrade it. I think it's in the same class. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Is the in the same fucking class. And this is much weaker. We shall see. Ta-da. You're beautiful bikes. They're just like MotoGP bikes. These are, yeah, these KTMs look most alike. Two MotoGP bikes, actually. I forgot to start my YouTube chat. Give me a second. Can I alt tab, please? Oh my god, fuck you. Oh, give me a moment. I forgot to test this thing out. Doesn't work. Really? It doesn't fucking work? Come on. Oh god. Really? Come on. Okay. Bam! I actually have to log in? No, I don't have to log in. Okay, it's working now. Okay, now we're good. I can see YouTube chat too. Join the live, see the beautiful quality. Who am I kidding, bro? I put a video, review for the game, 11 views. I worked for the review of the game, an hour and something. An hour or something. Like, the more I work, I feel on YouTube, the more I get whatever. Yeah, the same fucking goes. I don't think I can get even close to this time, but I'll try. I don't know why these are like in the same category, but okay. Doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense to have the same. Oh, it's barely pulling. And it's shorter gearing for sure. I do not know why it's doing that. It doesn't make any sense. Bro, it doesn't make any sense to do that. They need ABS for the rear separate. Now it's pulling the clutch. Why are you pulling the clutch? Yeah, definitely shittier bike. It doesn't break. Okay. Yo, what's up? Good time on the R6. Yeah, I'm just testing out bikes I just bought again. And this is a track I know very well. And that's why I'm repeating the test on this track I know well. How are you, man? Doesn't like turning very well. I don't know if it's the tires. It doesn't lean over as much, which makes sense for these tires. Yeah, it doesn't turn. Holy moly. Okay, let's gear this bike up. Let's gear it up. Doesn't matter. It's 15 crowns for the clutch? Why is it so cheap? Okay, this is a mistake. I think it was supposed to be 15,000. It must be a mistake. Or 1,500. That must be a mistake. 15 crowns? Whatever, credits. Remind me. Oh. These rims are the wrong way. The spokes are the wrong way. Piega, I guess. Da 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 in my head. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. This is a cheater. I reported this guy, but whatever. Again, my friends, Milestone, can we make the people with pro physics separate? Do not mix them up, please. There's not a lot of people in the top, but you know. I'm just saying. Please. It's gonna be not easy. I'm just trying out the bikes, so I'm not very serious. Not like yesterday when I tried to be the glitch. Yeah. I know, Wait, what glitch? The 0 time? That's weird. I need to fix the glitch then. Okay, this bike doesn't like turning, like in general, compared with the other one. Thank you for the penalty. Why am I doing better with this bike? I didn't check out the points. Did I end up having more points than the other one? Yeah, this bike this bike feels like the old Riot game physics. Truly, it feels like the old bike game. It just goes up wide. Okay, bro. Something is off with this bike. What the fuck? I didn't look at the points again. My hands are 5. Oh, it's better. What the fuck? This one is better? Why? Just because it has more horsepower. This is like a prototype. I don't think you can. This one you cannot make for the street, but you. Oh god. Okay, that's why. Okay. All right. Okay. My hands are. I don't know why, but they're like. Let's make our setting. I should be able then to beat that my own time very easily. I have no idea if it's better. It feels better with this like this. I might reset the suspension back up. Oh no, my gearing is wrong. I put it the wrong way. I'm supposed to do it the other way. Whoa, it's much more stable on the brakes now. What the hell? It's a huge suspension. What the hell? That's a huge difference. That didn't make any sense. Another famous last words. Classical CrisURace. Why are you going here? Like, please do not go here. I can fight my own ghost for sure. So I think it's harder to trail brake. It was super stable on the brakes here on the downhill. It still stabilizes. I don't understand why that happened. What the fuck was that? Yeah. It doesn't like... should I lower the... I'm gonna lower the engine brake too. Somehow this bike is slower. It's on 0, so... Okay, the engine brake on 4 somehow is more better. It is in a way better. Why is it better with it? Whoa, that bike is so fast. Wait, why is it better with engine brake on max? It's so much engine brake. Is that assistance or level of engine brake? Let's see what the fucking description says. What the hell? This game, bro. Why are you... It's pushing me out the fucking... This is worse acceleration. How am I... Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust the gearing too, then. The internal gearing. And we need to test out the engine brakes. Let's see what the game says here. It doesn't say anything. Increase or decrease the intensity. Yeah, but it works different. It's literally the reversed. It's... okay. It's borked. It's completely borked. I think. It's easier to brake. It shouldn't be easier. We need to test with other bikes too. Then. What a better place to test out the engine brake than here. Because it's like a downhill. Bro, it's easier with engine brake on max. Bro, I cannot believe it. It lets you slide and not just crash, which is cool actually. It shouldn't be like this, but okay. It shouldn't be like this. That bike is so fast. The fuck was that? This bike doesn't lean very much, I don't know why. Maybe they updated the physics? I can't beat that weak bike. Okay. I was very warmed up, it seems, last night. I cannot beat myself. Why is it more controllable with engine brake on max? Bro, this is a mystery for me. Yeah, the bike feels like a Ride 5 bike. That is insane! Did you see what I did? Bro, the slide! Bro, I need to test another bike. They don't have for 600cc. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try this thing now. Oh, this is different. Race Sport. Holy shit. I don't think I have a time with my yeah, I don't have a time with R6. I'll leave it like this. I don't know why that is a thing. It's so weird. Why? I can't change the clutch for this bike for some fucking reason. Okay. Oh, this one turns. I can ride without stupid traction control on this bike. What the fuck? Stop! Invalid lap for what, bro? Okay, let's try on 0. I cannot adjust the clutch, so that's a problem. For some fucking reason, a race bike doesn't have adjustable clutch. They're not even talking with the people that go out racing. What was that? Bro, bikes don't ride like this. I wish these guys knew how bikes actually ride. You do not wheelie at 4th gear. Milestone, you do not wheelie. Not with this bike. What is that, bro? Bro, I swear to you. Engine brake needs to be on 4, not on 0. The engine brake is reversed. Can we have like clutches for this bike, please? No, that doesn't make any sense what happened there. I don't fucking care. This bike wasn't this nervous. There's no grip in the real with the slicks. That's my biggest problem with the game. Okay. It's impossible to ride here. The bike is impossible to ride here. With the style I used before. Interesting. It shouldn't slide like this. It's a bit too much sliding. Okay, TCS on 1. There's no fucking chance I can do this without TCS, it seems. Thank you for not accelerating for me, AI. What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna put the stock suspension. Setting. I don't think it's usable like this. This bike is so bad, bro. Milestone. This is a race bike, okay? I cannot adjust the slipper clutch. I cannot adjust the slipper clutch for a fucking race bike, Milestone? Have you even talked with a real racer in your life, Milestone? I'm really curious about that. I don't think you did. I don't need longer gears. It barely accelerates. No, the clutch should have been adjustable on a bike like this. This is a race modified bike. More unstable without suspension. Okay. At least we know that. We're stepping it up to the max then. That's how we're gonna play. We're gonna play. So, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, they don't have any ideas how bikes work. Like, what parts are or some bikes. Yeah, I'm talking about flipper clutch, not acceleration. I don't know why he's crashing there. Super clutch is on the downshifts. This is a race modified R6. Cannot modify these. Why are you crashing there? What the fuck is that? I think they modified something to the physics. Thank you for not accelerating. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't accelerate there. It's harder on braking. As you can see. You can crash while putting the rear brakes in this game, unlike the other one. Bikes are more maneuverable. They lean more, or they used to lean more. I don't know if they patch it up. I don't feel like they lean more now. I like it more in a way. I don't know if it's better. It's different for sure. I'm only 6th place here. Whoa, the Honda has... What the... Why is it so good? Why is the Honda so good? Wait, did I didn't put all the parts on the bike? No, I cannot put any more parts. How do I go to buy the... There's a way to buy bikes. Here. They changed bikes here? At last? Let's go. No, I want to buy it. How do I buy the bike? This is a race modified. I want to buy this. Looks out like almost the same game. It's almost the same game, but it's not. Like the bigger changes are the... Bro, I want to buy that. Bro, they're renting bikes instead of... Graphically it looks better. For sure. Oh, this thing. This is... I had no idea this is a better bike. Honda is better than Yamaha? Oh my god. Oh my god. Graphically it's much sharper because there's no more TAA. You know, TAA is horrible. We all know. There's a number 21 bike, please. Nobody made a 21 number. Okay, let's try this bike then. I'm gonna challenge myself, I guess. Let's do the basics. Let's do the basic. The basics is... No, I cannot adjust the slipper clutch. Great. Long. Let's see if we can ride it without those, and then we'll see. Mm, 600s do not have that kind of fork, but okay. That sounds powerful. Wow, it's much faster. More maneuverable. Holy shit, this bike is good. Okay. A wheelie, okay. Full anti-wheelie at the... Wow, it turns so fast! What the hell? Feels like they swapped the physics from the R6 to the Honda. I need to learn how to take the corners now with this bike. Rode this bike! Thank you. I don't think I beat my time though. That's bullshit, bro. I'm okay with the brakes. Yeah. The problem is you're braking in a downhill. That's the true problem. Everything is... Maybe I should change to Almeria. It doesn't let me do the line I want. What the fuck was that? It doesn't let me do the fucking throwing on the side. That's bullshit. That's how you break. You throw it on the side. The game forces me to break straight, which is... You don't do that. You break on the corner. They need to fix the braking. That would be the perfect game. Oh, it doesn't let me do the line here. Come on. Yeah, they are not for sure. They're not for sure. They don't even know what parts go on bikes. They're not asking people. They're not calling people to testing. Something is wrong. Why am I slow all of a sudden in this bike? What the fuck is happening? I said it's easier than the R6, but I cannot fucking ride it. Okay. Something is off. The gearing is perfect. I don't want to use the TCS. Fuck that. I played a long time ago. It's a bit too janky for me. This is how the glitch happens. The glitch happened! The lap time glitch happened! Oh my god. And it's not penalizing me for the what is this? Okay, I'm sending this to milestone. Yeah, they're too hard to learn. A bike game doesn't need to be realistic. That's what people do not understand. Maybe it doesn't need to be realistic. Bikes are not cars. They're very hard to simulate. Bro, nah, now it woke up with the invalid lap. Bro, what the fuck was that? That was a stupid ass glitch. Yeah, I tried those, but they're takes me a week to understand how they work, and I'm not gonna bother. They're interesting, but maybe they're good for, I don't know, moto trainer or something. What was that, bro? Seems like it's a beta. Of course. It's rushed. Everybody said it's rushed. What the fuck was that? Bro, what was that? Bro, let me fucking have some fun, bro. I'm gonna have to use traction control because the game is just pissing on you. It's also unplayable without anti-wheelie. It's good, I have traction control. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I can beat my own time, but I don't know why it went wide here, but okay. I'm third worldwide, I'll take it. Fuchs will come here and kick my ass. Fox. No, I'm fifth. Why did he give me... Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm first, bro. I'm first. I'm the only one. Bro, milestone. Milestone. Please, separate the pro players from the plebs, please. Just please. I'm sorry. Arcade players are plebs. I'm sorry. I'm first with pro. Give me a moment. Game, sir. Exclamation mark controller in chat to see what I have. Oh, my back. Not that one. What the fuck? Is my bot broken? This might be the old model. Oh, it is. It's this one. It's wired. I'm not using wireless. I have so many issues with the headset. Wire is the best. Why is this in Romanian? I don't want in Romanian. Please stop giving my site in this site in Romanian. I have two. I have the old one too. I want to get the wireless one, but wireless. I don't know which one. Zenless, I heard, but because to be honest, yeah, the wire is annoying, but oh my god, it's so fucking expensive. I'm gonna have like customs tax too. Yeah, it's the best fucking controller on the market. I had the Camser T for Khalid. Also, the one with gyroscope. It's there, but it didn't have trigger vibration, so that's why I got this newest one. I don't know. Whole effect, all sensors, I think beats everything. It's so sensible. Even though this one, it's not as good as the old one. Old one literally has zero dead zone. It's so good. This one has a bit of dead zone, which is a bit... But trigger vibration is very useful, so... Yeah, it's on minimum. It still has a bit of dead zone. Compared with the previous one, it has some dead zone. On the trigger. At the start of the... At the start of the press, it has a bit of dead zone. The other one didn't have. I think it's because of the vibration trigger. De care ai tu exact? G7 Pro. What is G7 Pro? Why is this in Romanian? I do not want site in Romanian. Stop with Romanian, please. G7 Pro is? Oh my god, it's still doing it in Romanian. Oh, it's 100 euro only? How good is it? But by the way, Windows 11 is so good, Bluetooth doesn't work. GG Windows 11 doesn't work properly, doesn't see. Are... Și cum funcționează? Are dongle din ăla al lui sau e pe Bluetooth? Are dongle, ok. Anti-dead zone? What is anti-dead zone? E prima oară când văd anti-dead zone. You ain't switch? Yeah, you don't need to switch it. I think you can... Can you even play Battlefield? Poți să joci Battlefield 6 cu Windows 10? Bine, cred că poți să activezi Secure Boot și cu Windows 10. Bă, îmi place asta, dar o ediție de asta mai generică n-are? Cred că îl pun pe listă să mi-l cumpăr. Mersi că mi-ai zis. Yeah, I regret Windows 11. I cannot use my Bluetooth. Doesn't work anymore. Poți să te joci cu el conectat? La fir? Deci când se descarcă bateria, poți să te joci cu el? Perfect. Hai că mi-l iau. E precomandă? Ce dracu? De ce zice precomandă? Și ce software are? Mamă, fac colecție de gameseruri. Mai am două. Mai am unul. Neo 3 Edition. Fără Neo 3. Vreau simplu. Poate să se descarce. Eu înțeleg. Mă doare burta. Mergi cu telefonul? Timelapse. Ai găsit 1000 de herți ăia sau? Bă, tu l-ai pe ăsta? Ăsta l-ai sau ai altul? Ăsta e altul, e antena. Baza aia nu e și ea baterie? Trebuie să stau să o țin și pe aia conectată la ceva. Aoleu, nu mai am sloturi de USB pe PC. Și al tău cum se cheamă? Fără Nio. Of, ce site au ăștia. Game Hub. Merge și... te-am întrebat, merge cu telefonul? Pe Bluetooth? Pe Android? Zenless Zone. Mai e unul ăsta de 800 de lei. Dacă ai un link exact să-mi dai... Aim Labs Edition. Zenless-ul fie antene. Nu știu ce înseamnă Zenless, dar mă rog. Nu există simplu. Nu contează să știu ce model e. E mai ieftin ăsta de Aimless Edition. Zice Pro Controller ăsta. Asta e altceva. G7 Pro. Ce dracu e așa ieftin? Zice Wired Controller. Aici zice Wired. Doamne. Cât ai dat pe el? Îl ai de mult? Vreau să știu mai multe. Astea văd că merg bine deocamdată. Tot 500 de lei. 3 mode. E alb? Ăsta e. E 500 de lei și ăsta. A, uite mă. Este că puteam să aleg culorile de aici. De aici nu pot. Dar de aici pot. Dar care e faza cu 3 mode? Ai luat 2. Păi dacă vrei îl cumpăr eu pe unul din ele. Nu vrei să-l cumpăr? Dar nu ți-a degeaba. Hai, facem o combinație. Hai. Îl cumpăr, vorbesc serios. Dacă ai luat 2. Și îți dau, uite, dacă ți se strică ceva, îți dau un ăsta. Până îți vine următorul. Am un Kaleid. Am înțeles. Îți dau un ăsta. Diferență la bani. Să-l ai backup. Până vine din China... Vreau să aflu mai multe despre asta. 3 mode. Eu n-am auzit de... Nu știu exact ce e. O să văd niște review-uri acum. Da, nu pot să schimb pălăriile astea, nu? De aici.
It's finally what feels like after ages, the GameSir G7 Pro Tri-Mode is here. What's funny about this one? This isn't even the one I ordered from GameSir. Yeah, no, I still haven't gotten that one. Apparently it was delayed. Amazon had it before. I ordered the red one. They said it got delayed. The black and red one, yeah, along with the T7 Pro, but lo and behold, Amazon had it right away. And what's weird, have you guys seen my last couple videos about the G7 Pro? This is the Tri-Mode. They went and released this, and before the official release date, they announced the Xbox wireless one. That's the one everybody wants, because this is Xbox first and foremost and PC secondary. That's how all the Xbox controllers are. So, most people I've seen in the comments section have canceled their pre-orders on Cyclone 2. And you technically don't need this one at this price when you can get the version. But I've gone on long enough. Let's look at the box and get her open. So it says G7 Pro Tri-Mode, Xbox wired, mobile, and PC wireless controller. Comes with 1 month of Game Pass Ultimate. GameSir Nexus app. That means, again, this is an Xbox controller first and foremost, so you download it on your Xbox. And if you look at the back, it's fantastic looking controller. I like every claw buttons on the top, 3-port detachable faceplate. There we go. I will say I love these. It's always great. Sticks. 2 sets of flappy paddles. So you got 4 programmable buttons. A lot of people are going to complain, it needs 4. It needs 4. It does. Facebook. Oh! Options.
Asta n-are RGB, nu? Asta are RGB. It doesn't have RGB. This one has. Probabil că nu are, nu?
Wow, that is nice. Actually, No, that doesn't want to come off. I'm not going to pull that off. I'm sure it can, but I'm not going to pull that off. So you can remove the D-pad.
O să scoți astea de aici?
That's on there tight.
La asta
There
nu.
we go.
Nici la asta nu poți, că n-are
So
pe
you
unde.
get two other D-pads. You get a raised disc and a standard plus D-pad. I prefer the standard plus, but we're going to try them both out. So if you put this, let's put this controller back
Eu
together.
l-am luat pentru curse, da. Ălălaltul.
Okay, so I'm not a big fan of that with the gaps because you can get dust and stuff down in there if you leave that on there, and not a big fan of the way that looks. Yeah, not a big fan. Don't like that.
Ce fac în joc, că văd că am apăsat pe
That's
ceva.
killing my fingers. Don't make me use my knife to slide up under this thing. Well, at least we know it's not like the disc. For latency alone, just because everything that I would normally use isn't recognizing this, I currently have it. Things will change by then. Select it.
Și anti-dead zone.
To the this is the GameSir Nexus app for Xbox, so you can test the vibration here.
Adaptive mode.
You've got your settings auto on, auto off. You got your dead zones set very low. Anti-dead zones. You've got hair trigger mode, dead zone, hair trigger mode, dead zone for left trigger and right trigger. Alrighty. So that's what we get here. Then you can set your profiles. Firmware. Okay, let's up. 5 flappy paddles and claw buttons. Alrighty. Nothing I want to change here. Let's see what else we have over here.
O să schimb
Reset.
fețele.
Button
Am
test.
înțeles.
Ooh, button test.
Așa am și la mouse-ul ăsta. Șmecher. HyperX-ul ăsta șmecher. Așa tastează el triggerele. Mamă, ce prostănac e ăsta.
So everything is working. Without a doubt, everything's working.
Aș putea să calibrez încă o dată.
So with let's put on trigger locks.
Aș putea să încerc să
Nice. The
calibrez
controller.
ăsta.
And since I've got the black and red one coming in, I will probably have an unboxing or some kind of update with it.
Nu știu dacă am făcut calibrare, că mi-e cam frică să o fac. Nu mă, vreau să-l pun la favorite. Verificarea, livrarea gratuită a fost deblocată, nu știu de ce. Taxele și nu știu ce se calculează la final. Să vezi tu cât mă costă. Acum vine să-i dau o calibrare la asta. Hai să dăm o calibrare, dacă merge. Nu știu dacă i-am făcut, better. Haide, bă! Nu știu ce e asta. What is that? Testing. Okay. Please rotate both sticks around the edge 3 times and gently press the triggers. Unu, doi, trei, unu, doi, trei, unu, doi, trei. Nu vrea, are trigger-ul. Super. Vezi, ăsta n-au anti-dead zone. Dar are raw. Poate asta înseamnă anti-dead zone. Uite, și are un pic de dead zone față de ăla care l-aveam eu. Care eram în continuare. Are mult dead zone, uite-l. Ba da, da. M plus meniu to calibrate. Unu, doi, trei. Da, că le merge bine aplicația, ce să mai zic. Poate strică ăsta, bă, nene. De ce mă cac cu nene de râs? N-are, n-are. Unu, doi, trei. Unu. Ce e asta, frate? Ce căca faci? Doamne, poate îmi strică controllerul, să vezi ce-i dau foc. Hai odată. Bun software, da. Unu, doi, trei. Unu, doi, trei. Foarte încet, poate trebuie să apăs foarte încet. Nu vrea să termine cu ăsta, bă. A durat 7 ani. E varză calibrarea, nu-mi place. Avea triggerele mult mai de calitate modelul dinainte, uite. Parcă e mai micșorat oricum de zonul. Deci știi cum era celălalt, Kaleidu, ălălaltul? De la 1% pornea. Era insane. Atâta se poate, ce vrei. Hai să ne jucăm. L-a făcut, da. Whatever. Dar nu pot să... N-are favorite și site-ul ăsta de 3 lei. Nu știu dacă îl vreau pe ăsta sau pe ăla scump. Poate ori fi îmbunătățit. World Record 1000? Nu cred că pot. Nu. Pentru că nu prea vreau să joc cu traction control. So, yeah. Mă întorc, mă duc până la baie, mă duc să mă mișc și mă întorc, da? Trebuie. Iarbi. Okay, let's play with the Suter. Suter is gonna be really fun. Stroke monster. Oh. Am și de 1000, mă, dar le iau și-o pe rând. Aoleu. O să știți că avem muzică pe stream, poți să dai song request SR și numele melodiei sau link-ul de YouTube. Și ar trebui să meargă majoritatea melodiilor. Bro, this intro sucks. The intro sucks. No. Later career. We need to test bikes. That's so much faster. Okay, let's change bikes. No Indian, no thank you. Fuck this. The ugly Teds. We did this. No. Do we have proper liveries for this one? Yeah. That's gonna be fun. Monstrously fun. One thousands. This is in 1000s. Thank you, game. This is bullshit. Hey, they have 600 too. Okay. It's not fair, but okay. Rip Sipakach. I'm gonna try without traction control. I think it's gonna be impossible without the anti-wheelie, but we'll see. With him. I selected the ghost. Why can't I select the ghost from here? That's bullshit. Bro, that's so stupid. I cannot select the ghost from this menu. We'll have to learn how to ride this bike. I guess it rides like 1000. Wild. Wild, bro. I'm gonna do a lap without systems and then we're gonna at least enable anti-wheelie because it's... It doesn't lean over, which is annoying. Doesn't feel great. Could have been much nicer. This should be the best bike ever. I barely fucking touched the brakes, the accelerator, like seriously. It's so hard to drift controllable without traction. Bikes do not... He just pulls the clutch. Stop with the wheelies, like these bikes, like, do not do this. Bro, there's something wrong. It doesn't break then. Bro, I'm barely accelerating. It's insane. It doesn't lean over. Milestone, does Milestone know that bigger tires lean over more than smaller tires? I guess they don't. This thing should lean over like crazy. Milestone, let me lean this bike over. Bigger tire means more lean anger, not the other way around, Milestone, please. This bike has the right 5 physics. That's so bullshit. That crash was so bullshit. Spunea că e un pas în față. Nu știu, Ride 4 n-am mai jucat de multă vreme, deci... Acum nu o să stau să instalez Ride 4 ca să văd cum e. Habar n-am. Of course. This bike should drive way nicer than what it did. I don't know what physics it has. Hayabusa physics or something. This should be a dream to ride. It should be very powerful, but very maneuverable. N-am apucat să intru pe Reddit să văd. Ce mă enervează că nu are patch notes. Nu știu ce au peciuit aseară. Sau ieri. Da, așa e. Bine, da, circuitul ăsta e foarte... Anti-uli și ce face? Doar taie puterea la roata să nu se ridice. De ce am căzut aici? Nu știu. Da, mă rog, nu mai e. N-ai ce noi, mă. Da. Exact. Am fost pe circuitul ăla, în realitate, e insane. Și mă enervează că mă duce aici. Vreau să văd timpii. 18. Bine, mai e cineva cu MMX 500? Da, RG, dar nu știu de ce n-ai băgat... Ar trebui să fie în aceeași categorie cu aia. Doesn't fucking matter, I guess. Dă-mi și mie Reddit-ul ăla. Să văd. Te rog. Give me the Reddit post. Ah, ok, am crezut că l-ai deschis și citeai acum. Nu te... Ok. This should be manageable without traction control. I don't think either. Yeah, 22. This one didn't have traction control. Let's play it like this, stock. We do some times with it. And we'll see. Very good fucking bike. Let's challenge my own. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's just go like stock. Stock Gixxer. So this bike, when it appeared, you wouldn't have anti-wheelie and stuff. Everything would be manual. Stock tires really suck, I guess. Ah, right 4 community. Ah, they're coming from right 4, yeah. Well, if you come from right 4... Nu mi-aduc aminte cum era. N-am de unde să mi-aduc aminte, dar l-am jucat. Nu știu, dar trebuie să reinstalez ca să văd. Știi ce, mă faci să reinstalez 4. Dacă am spațiul, reinstalez și facem comparație acum. Dar nu știu dacă am Portimao în Ride 4. Asta simt eu despre Ride 6. Ce vrea să zic, că e mai ușor Ride 4 decât 6? Ce e mișto în Ride 4 că ai motociclete mai mișto. Nu știu, la asta am avut DLC-uri? Mamă, 50 de giga are și ăsta. Nu am DLC-urile? Ok, n-aveam DLC-urile la asta. Okay. Ăla nici nu l-am terminat. I never finished Ride 4, I think. Mă, mai am spațiu? Stai să dezinstalez 5-ul atunci sau ceva. Aoleu, nu prea am spațiu. Trebuie să dezinstalez ceva. RDR2 să le dezinstalez? Le dezinstalez oricum. E mișto jocul, dar nu am chef să-l joc acum. Acum ai făcut curios, chiar mai făcut. O să luăm, să probăm toate motorete din Rally 4 pe care le am. Hai să vezi acu treabă. Hai să vezi acu ce fac eu de lucru. M-ai făcut curioasă. E greu să revii la 5, așa au zis ăștia? Cred că 5 e mai ușor. De fapt, nu e mai ușor. Sunt foarte greu de... Nu se înclină motoretele. În ăsta se înclină mai bine motoretele. M-a sunat un prieten azi dacă să cumpere Ride 6, știi? Bine, aici e Ride 4, nu pot să compar. Ăștia compar de la Ride 4. Am jucat 94 de ore. Chiar sunt curioasă să văd diferența. Bine, probabil că... Am, ți se pare ție. Da, exact. Nu lua virajele și puneai un pic gaz, se ducea larg. Era super frustrant. Nu puteai să virezi cu spatele. În Rai 6 poți să virezi cu spatele, poți să controlezi virajul cu gazul. În Rai 6. În Rai 4 nu știu cum e, hai că uite acum o să face comparație. Uite, mamă, poți să cazi. Îmi place că poți să cazi. Fii antenă, în Rai 5 nu poți să cazi așa, la 8-uri. Uite, poți să faci 8-uri în asta. De asta mi se pare că fizica e mult mai bună. Râdeți, voi râdeți, dar asta e foarte importantă. Uite, pot să fac 8-uri. Mi se pare că în jocul ăsta tot așa, camera asta on board este folosibilă față de Rai 5. Ai jucat cu camera asta? Să vezi cât de folosibilă e față de Rai 5. Da. Puteai să vezi pe spate dacă făceai slide cu frâna plus față. Puteai... Și cum trebuia să faci în Rai 5 slide, trebuia să dai așa, pam, pam. Uite-te la gaz. Trebuia să dai șprițuri de gaz. Bă, dar mie îmi place camera asta, poți să o folosești. Nu ți se pare mai bună? Că cu un pic de exercițiu aș putea să fac timp bun și cu camera asta. Mi-ar plăcea să se uite mai mult în viraj, când e virajul, aia e. Când e viraj să întoarcă mai mult capul. Și pot să... Avem asta, care e foarte important. Da, exact. Hai să turnăm motoreta. Scârție butonul ăsta. Cam enervează că butonul de A cam scârție, gen să apasă greu. Zici că a intrat murdărie acolo. Ia, hai să-i facem tuning la motoreta asta. Primul rând cauciucuri. I'm for a face. N-au vrut să plătească, bă, Olinsu. N-au vrut să plătească licența la Olins și la suspensie zice No brand. Yeah, se schimbă lanțul? Dar trebuie să fie mai îngust lanțul racing. Nu e mai îngust. Ok. Ce 2500? Bă, mă uit la numerele alea. Am luat din greșeală de la mai proaste? Nu-mi plac alea de carbon. 833, da, am luat mai proaste, nu e problemă, luam 834. Dar asta are roata invers. E pusă janta invers, frate, mă nebunește. Nu pot. E pusă janta față invers. It's the wrong way around. Uite, la asta e... Nu pot să cred că... Cred că și Ride 5 e problema asta. N-au rezolvat problema asta nici acum. Da, bine, nu mă uit la bani, mă uit la numerele alea automatici. 838. Aici toate sunt la fel. Suzuki dintotdeauna a fost cu Yoshimura. Trioval. Mua! Uite asta, ca pe vremuri. Așa erau tobele. Good old times. Mi-ar plăcea să... Astea nu contează. Deși dacă ar fi să o iau așa, n-aș pune Athena, aș pune Delorto. Asta aș pune Piper. Doar că trebuie să dau mai multe clicuri. 15 credite, aici e o greșeală. Nu cred că pot să doar 15 credite, dar... Mă rog. There must be a fucking typo. E cu Dynojet aici. Gap, da. Mi-ar plăcea să poți să pornești motoreta. Chiar în Ride 5 puteai să te plimbi în jurul motoretei. Nu? Parcă așa era. Poate o să adauge chestiile astea, eu așa sper. Mă bat cu Ducati V40 de bun. Băi, cred că s-a instalat R4, hai să vedem. Are comparison. Cred că o să fac un video. Okay. Time to go to Ride 4. Is it gonna even work? I know, right? For sure has the shitty DLAA and stuff. Ugh. Take it easy. Is it gonna even work? I'm really curious now. So what I played, R6. Oh no. Oh my god, it's borked. Shit. Ugh. I think it has a sort of HDR that is completely borked. It looks horrible for me. Ooh. What the fuck did you do? Fucking change my resolution. Come on. R3? Oh my god. Look, a simple menu. Very easy to, like, what? See? This game has a better menu than Ride 5, bro. Ugh. It doesn't have HDR. Okay. Those are settings I had. Okay. Wow, it saved my settings too, which is cool. Oh. Oh, this HDR 2000 nits actually does something, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't have a... Oh, it works. Okay. This is my bike. I actually own this bike. Does it even have it in Ride 5? I don't even know. Yes, and this is the game I had, like, the helmet is made by Fuchs. All the design is made by Fuchs. Looks great. Oh, the game is super sharp here for some reason. Bro, this game is better than Ride 6. Oh my god. Did I never finished the game, bro. Oh my god. Apart from the lightning, bro. I didn't have a proper controller back then. Okay, I'm gonna do a oh, rain. Okay, no, I need to go back. But no, it doesn't look bad. Can I change the... I can't change my traction settings? Oh, yeah, it's so weird in this game. I don't even know if I have that. But oh, I might come back to this game. Wow, if it's so bad. I'm wasting my time. Look, the models look good. I don't know, Takin, what's doing. Shit, I'm cooked. Yeah, it has both variants. Yamaha. We just do this now. R6 are free. First of all, there's R free. Okay? You know, I have an R free like this. My baby girl. Look at it. The same exhaust. Mwah. I have this bike, bro. I might delete ride 5 from the PC and keep ride 4. Oh. Okay. It has like 250s. I think it has 125. Look at this. And I said, put all the old bags in the game. It doesn't have R6 race modified. It doesn't have the new R6. Am I crazy? It's one here. There's no race modified R6 as far as I can see. Okay. So that's a difference. If I'm gonna get corrupted to play this game, I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. I'm gonna be so pissed at myself, bro. But I like this game now. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, the suspension is going nuts. No, it's not better. Nah, it's not better. At least, thank God, it's not better. What was that? Oh my God, it's so weird. Ew. Nah. People, I don't know if... I can't... okay. Yeah, it's not very good. It's so weird. Maybe the controller. Can I... There's no calibration for the controller, which is fucking annoying. I don't have rewind on? It's R6. It is so weird. Like, feels weird. Oh my god, you can wheelie so easily. Yeah. You know why it feels like... It feels like, truck they are. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, for now, I don't like it. I would have to, like, readjust. I don't know if it's better. It's freaking weird. No, it's not better than Ride 5. Mm-mm. Nope. In my opinion, no. The Ride 6 is better one of both. Ride 6 is the best of them. I'm not gonna go back to Ride 5. Ride 5 am zis? Test it out, but... As I said, Ride 5 is the worst. Maybe. No, it's not. No, it's not the worst. They're different in weird ways, but definitely Ride 4 is not better than a Ride 5 or a Ride 6. I don't know, Ride 5. I'm not going back to that. I think Ride 5 is still better than Ride 4. A bit. Not too much, but a bit. No, there is an evolution, actual. At least Ride 5 seems sharper. Ride 4, fully. Yeah, there's more bikes. Yeah, I told them everywhere where I saw the devs talk about the game, I told them put all the bikes from the previous games. At least from Ride 4 you could do it. They're all in Unreal Engine, I think, or not. When did they switch engines? Ride 4, I think. And they have the models. Just put all bikes. And 6. It's Unreal, but Unreal 5. This game could be improved visually way more. Maybe they'll add some. I hope they add the DLSS and I hope they add the ray tracing properly. Don't hurt me now. La 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 la. La, Stream has ended. Because Erotic banned me. It says stream has ended. Where's my widgets? I want to see the widgets. Can I not add add stream marker clip? I can't add ads from here? Really? What's the point of this then? Stream manager sucks. I'll take a small break. I need to do some stuff. Be right back. Mă întorc imediat. Mă doare burta. This is not fun. I have to eat something. Kind of hungry. Bine cu roi. Yeah, politically correct. There's overweight people. There's overweight NPCs. XW. I see. Doamne, ce căcat de meniu. Ce căcat de meniu! Oh, I didn't do the lap, didn't I? Have I done a lap or not? Proper lap? Okay, I need to take my... Trebuie să băgăm norofenul că nu mai pot. 22, 30. Ia, trebuie să mă trezesc la 4 să iau încă unul. Welcome to womanhood. first. The gears are too long. What? I didn't have a setting? Okay. Great. I was so much faster with the Honda. O să iau o pauză de mâncare, ne uităm la niște videouri. Sau nici măcar, cred că iau pur și simplu o pauză. Yum, yum, yum. The food has arrived. We gonna yum, yum. Gonna yum, yum soon. Yummy, yum, yum. That's not a lot of food, so if I have a short video to watch with you, I will to the fruity. Bro, this game is so much better than Ride 4. So this is easier to ride without anti-wheelie than the R6. Doesn't make any sense. I told you. That's bullshit. Ei, mult mai bine. Acum am rămas doar cu tuse în principiu. Mi-a dat invalid la pentru aia. La super tura asta. Bullshit. băteam și pe ăsta, frate. Am jucat și Ride 4 un pic mai devreme. Clar e mai bun ăsta. Nu pot să cred. It's great, I like it. I even tried Ride for a bit. People said it's better than this one. It's not better. People are not playing maybe the same realism settings. This is a very good game. I like it a lot. Just needs more bikes. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. This bike is very nice. I don't think you can ride the Ducati like this. No, this bike is nice. You know why? Yeah, I don't think I'll see Yamaha free as DLC for the Aprilia 125. That was bullshit. So you can see this bike was meant to be ridden without traction control because it's very manageable. Okay, I'm messing up. I lost so much time here, really. Fucking wheelies! Fuck your wheelies, bro. Fuck the wheelies. Hello, hello. That's not how bikes... You do not wheelie like that in this track with 1,000. I've ridden bikes. You need to stop with the wheelie. Wheelies do not work at speed like this. my god, bro. This is so frustrating. The wheelies, bro. That was bullshit. You're not having a really good time with them. Yeah. A really good time. How are you? It needs your favorite bikes. Yep. We're not gonna have the Yamaha free for sure. They have to work with downforce physics. No! They don't have to work with downforce physics. It's just they don't have enough power to wheelie at that speed. It's just pure nonsense. Dați că nu pot să citesc. As soon as the power band keeps you wheeling. I guess people are going off when the HP kicks in. Let's wheeler. Ai arătat poze, am răscolit pe ani. 10 ani parcă eram alt om. Și parcă eram alt om. Păi... That was a good session. Bike? Very manageable bike. Maybe I should do some lap times in Almeria too. Ia să vedem pe ce loc suntem. 23 mondial. With... Uite, ăștia doi sunt cu Pro Physics. Ah, Sacred Meerkat. He's a legend. Ok. Deci, primii 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sunt pe 10, 11 cu fizică realistă. Which is great. It's meant to be the best bike in the world. Is that Hayabusa in this? No. I don't know if it's Hayabusa, but that's not the best bike in the world. Just saying. It's maybe fast on straights. What do I want to try next? Oh, R1s. This is gonna be wild. This is gonna be wild. I need to eat first. Yeah, the best bike in the world is the one that you have. There's someone ceva. Oh. Bă, da, seară când am jucat și m-am enervat. I had 140 pulls when I tried to beat that record last night. Oh my, I was fucking insane. I almost died. You should go see the VOD. I really raged. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Yeah, Ride 4, as I said. I just tried it again. You cannot compare with this. Yeah, I didn't know how I will feel. Nu știam cum o să mă simt, așa că... It seems like it's bearable. If it's bearable, I'll stream when I want to play the game. I can't watch my TV series because of it. This is too long. This is too long. I want a shorter video. This is too long. Oh. 20 minutes long. Okay. I'm gonna put it on 2.5. Oh, 1.5. Food time. Be right back. Exactly. Yeah, it's not for racing. It's too long. It's too heavy. It's not for racing. It's like a... That's a bike for the Autobahn. That's what it's meant for. Autobahn. Very stable, very long. Oh, you don't hear it. Why aren't you not saying anything? A pro streamer.
I'm normally very sympathetic to the pleas of modders who are unfairly treated when companies DMCA them for no good reason. But this is one of those scenarios where I'm like, yeah, the modder completely screwed.
I know. Because they want to sell bullshit American bikes. That's why. Because.
Up here, and their inability to admit their wrongdoing and just adhere to basic guidelines, that all paves the road to a situation where the modder was kind of asking for this situation. I'm referring to everything going on right now with Luke Ross, who is a modder who kind of specializes in implementing VR features in games that don't normally support them. Back in 2022, we got this Verge article where it stated that this modder was making roughly $20,000 a month, bringing the biggest games to VR. Money earned through this individual's Patreon page, which looks something like this. But scrolling down, you'll find that now if you look at his About section of his Patreon page, you'll find the following.
Prima generație pe... Oh, nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Anything American is about how it looks, much it shines. Pretty much. Just like the Eliminator, what? Max. That's a power cruiser.
Message. Beware.
Max.
Due to DMCA notices received from CD Projekt and 505 Games, I am forced to temporarily pause the Patreon page. You can still subscribe if you want to support me, but be advised that for the moment, there will be no benefits available, no access to the 40+ mods or detailed information about my VR conversions until the legal situation clears out. Again, normally I'm fully against companies moving against modders when they're making their content for free. But where the situation with Luke Ross differs is that he was profiting from his mods, and the payment aspect wasn't optional. Luke Ross forced people to subscribe to his Patreon for them to gain access to his VR mods, which effectively means that his mods were completely paywalled, and in turn, he was directly profiting from essentially someone else's IP. Now, Luke Ross had the following to say on January 20th, 2026, in response to this DMCA that was received, quote, CD Projekt decided that they would follow in Take-Two Interactive Software's steps and issued a DMCA notice against me for the removal of the Cyberpunk 2077 VR mod. Now, I would say that's a mischaracterization of events because Take-Two Interactive takes down even mods that are available for free, whereas CD Projekt does allow and encourage modders to go ham as long as they're not charging for those mods, and that's the rule that Luke Ross broke. He continues, and amounted to the same ironclad corporal logic. Every little action that a company takes is in the name of money, but everything that modders do must be absolutely for free. They stretch the concept of derivative work until it's paper thin, as though a system that allows visualizing 40+ games in fully immersive 3D VR was somehow built making use of their intellectual property. And as usual, they give absolutely zero fucks about how playing their game in VR made people happy, and they cannot just be grateful about the extra copies of the title they sold because of that without ever having to pour money into producing an official conversion. Am I a little bitter about all this? Yeah, you bet I am, especially in the same week when Meta pulls the plug on 3 major VR studios, especially after 4 years during which I, together with other modders, spent so much time keeping our mods alive in spite of CDPR's constant breaking updates, especially when they never even knew or cared during all this time that the VR conversion was there and are only knee-jerk reacting now because somebody reported to them that it existed and was not free. Basically, he's saying that CD Projekt is very greedy for this, for not allowing modders to profit off of their mods, and saying that his mods are not CD Projekt's intellectual property because it's its own software that has a framework that allows VR to work on all of the games that he makes this framework compatible with. But the thing is, to utilize this VR mod, you still need the original games that they run on to turn those games into VR compatible. And the reason your mod is popular is because it takes an existing game that belongs to somebody else or to another entity and converts that into something that can be played with VR. Any modder could say the same thing. They could say the unique code that I wrote for this mod for this game does not belong to the company that created this game, but the mod itself derives from the original work and can...
Why is YouTube keeps fucking resetting my subtitles? I don't understand. What the fuck? You stop resetting my subtitles.
Only function with the original work that doesn't belong to the modder. And so there's always strict rules on the part of just about every video game that encourages mods that basically says you can modify the game all you want as long as you're not charging for them, as long as you're not fully paywalling them. Optional donations is one thing, but mandatory payment to obtain mods, that's always been a big no-no. Like, if you want to charge for your mods, you have to get direct permission from the company that made the game you are modding. Otherwise, your mods have to be put out there for free because you're not creating something entirely unique from scratch. You're building off of someone else's work. And if you sell that stuff, then that gets into murky waters. Luke Ross did eventually get a response from CD Projekt Red, specifically the VP of Business Development, who had the following response to give, and I think it's pretty reasonable what they said. Quote, I'd like to briefly address the discussion around the Cyberpunk VR mod created by Luke Ross. We have indeed issued a DMCA strike, as it was available as a paid mod only accessible to Patreon subscribers. It wasn't an optional donation, it was a requirement for customers to pay
haven't played
in order to obtain this mod.
I'm just watching news. I bought it kind of recently. I want to play it. Not very happy with the world there, but it might be worth it.
That has been built
I'm not
to
a
work
fan
with
of
a
the
game
universe.
that is not theirs. This directly violates our fan content guidelines.
I
We
know it's a
never
good
allow
game.
monetization of our IP without our direct permission and or an agreement in place. We were in touch with Luke last week and informed him that he needs to make it free for everyone with optional donations or remove it. We are big fans of mods to our games. Some of the work out there has been nothing short of
Place
amazing, including Luke's mod for Cyberpunk 2077. We'd be happy to see it return as a free release. However, making a profit from our IP in any form always requires permission from CD Projekt Red, which is a reason.
My favorite universes are, I guess, Dungeons and Dragons, even though I never played it. But I'm gonna give you an example. Gothic, that was my first RPG ever. Then Witchers, Skyrim, that kind of stuff. It's my jam.
Reasonable ask. The spirit of modding has always been the community coming together in order to
Medieval
make a
fantasy.
game better, or overhaul a game or make it work differently in certain aspects, and have this communal aspect drive the longevity of a beloved game. And all of that can only really happen when that content is available for free. Now, the spirit of modding is one thing, but legally speaking, it's just precarious when you start making work that is
Don't lie, I
derivative of
don't care.
something that exists and then start selling that, and you're directly using
Skyrim,
someone
the
else's
old one.
IP and their brand and their name and their
Good old
work
Skyrim.
in order to benefit from something that is, sure, like an addition on top of what foundation already exists, but that foundation is the core of why that mod is possible in the
I like
first
to be
place. So once
immersed
you
in
start
the world.
profiting off of that, yeah, it's going to make
For
the
example,
developers
for
of the
me-
original work.
No, I haven't. Game of the year for me last year was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know it's not fantasy, but it's awesome. What's spelled right? Dacă ai vreun review ceva, dăm link.
Feel kind of like, hey, that feels a little like you're kind of taking advantage of our work. That feels like you're taking our pod and doing
okay.
business with it. Not only is there a general sentiment that paid mods shouldn't really be a thing that becomes widely normalized, but there's also the sentiment of like, yeah, companies and development studios and creators have a right to say that if you want to take my work and then do derivative things on top of it, just make sure it's free and don't profit off of like my IP, the thing that I built. Not long after Jan Rosner's statement here from CD Projekt Red, Luke Ross responded with the following. Thank you, Jan. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you're within your rights in demanding that my
I'm
software
gonna have to wait
needs to
for
be
a
free.
remake
Luke
for
Ross
that.
insists here that it is not derivative work or fan content. It supports a large number of games which were built upon different engines, and it contains absolutely zero code or assets
I like
from
eye
your
candy.
IP. But again, to actually run this mod and make it functional with Cyberpunk 2077, you need
Yeah,
the
I
video
know.
game Cyberpunk 2077. That's still the foundation of why the mod works
There's
in
a
the first
mod
place.
for
This
Gothic
continues
one that
saying
makes
that it
it
infringes your IP rights,
ports
is
it in
equivalent
Unreal
to
Engine.
maintaining, for example, that
It runs
RivaTuner
great.
violates game publishers' copyrights
Yeah,
because
remake,
it
but I'm not
intercepts
paying
the
full price for
images the
that
game
now.
is drawing on screen and it processes them in order to overlay its statistics. But as the community noted through this community comment, quote,
No.
RivaTuner's freeware
Aveau ei un joc pe care l-au recomandat. Am cumpărat, dar nu știu unde e. Mă, e un d-ăsta, tot city builder medieval. Cu să le ia, știu că l-am cumpărat. Era recomandat cu KCD-ul. Mai exista miscreated ăsta? Uite că au avut update. Păcat că l-am luat. Something like this, but not that. I know I bought it. This is a good one. Taded Grail is a good one. Nu știu, n-am jucat niciodată Resident Evil. I don't know. I never played Resident Evil. Au avut și film?
And offers universal support to games with rarely any need to patch the software for support, nor does it target any game IP. RivaTuner doesn't need to be made compatible with a specific game. It's a software that just works universally. It's not tied to any one game or IP. So it's not technically a mod, it's a utility software. And even if it were a mod, the fact that it's free means that it has a lot more like leeway to be able to be attached to specific IPs because it wouldn't be directly profiting off of those IPs. And yeah, people are not sympathetic to Luke Ross in this particular scenario. In the responses, you'll find people saying things like, this makes no sense. What you're making are modifications to company-owned IPs. Your entire argument here is hinging on, well, technically, it's not a mod. If I really stretch out the definition, your Patreon and mod would literally not exist if it was just some software. 100% true. Just because your mod was built to support multiple games does not make it universal. The mod still only supports specific games because you tailored your software to work with the foundational aspect of those specific games. Somebody else right here posted, imagine how wrong you must be for people to be siding with the large corporation sending a takedown notice to a mod. And that's because CD Projekt has always been very reasonable when it comes to dealing with modders and giving them free reign over mods. The one big stipulation is don't profit off of it unless we give you express permission. And again, that's just always been a thing since the modding scene got big. That's just one thing that companies ask when they allow for modders to do their thing. And not to mention, there's just a general sentiment in the gaming community that paid mods suck, or as this individual puts it, paid mods are cancer. You're no better than TechnoPair to me, to be honest. Donations are fine. Locking mods behind paywalls is stupid. I don't work for free. Well, don't do it then. Yeah, plenty of other modders do work for free and put the option out there for optional donations. But, you know, at the end of the day, they do it out of sheer passion. And that's kind of what the modding scene is ultimately about. It's not about profiting off of an existing game. And if you want to make money off of your skills, then like apply for game development jobs or make your own game or show off what you got without having to utilize someone else's video game to make your software and then have to sell that software. And yeah, I mean, the fact that Luke Ross here only has 400 some likes, but, you know, way more replies here, essentially getting ratioed by the community, really highlights that people are not on board with what Luke Ross is doing here. He tried to respond again by saying that, with all that said, I'm all for finding a win-win solution that makes it possible for your fans to keep enjoying Night City from the inside in VR, but at the same time without causing harm to our respective interests. I said that in
Am bazat ăsta, ia uite-l. Make 20k a month on mods more than most game developers earn. Faithful, they are not taking you to court for damages. They're giving you a literal chance to republish the mod with optional donations. Yeah, bro.
2022 when we contacted you with a proposal of making the mod official, or at least sanctioned by your company, and I said the same last week when we spoke, almost 4 years later. I think the current state of affairs is not the best way to resolve
Bro, this guy is stupid? Ah, fuck.
Proposal of let's work something out where I can profit is somehow like a really shitty move by the community. Really highlights.
This guy is stupid, bro.
I don't work for free. Well, don't ultimately apply for games. Video 400 some likes, but you know, way more replies here, essentially getting ratioed by the community, saying that with all that said, I'm all for finding a
win-win situation is to make the fucking payment optional. Ai o listă, da, nu vezi ce la mine în Steam?
Win-win solution that makes it possible for your fans to keep enjoying Night City from the inside in VR, but at the same time without causing harm to our respective interests. I said that in 2022 when we contacted you with a proposal of making the mod official, or at least sanctioned by your company, and I said the same last week when we spoke, almost 4 years later. I think the current state of affairs is not the best way to resolve this misunderstanding, but the win-win scenario that Luke Ross is proposing is as long as I get to profit directly off of your game through my mod, then everyone wins. Without causing harm to our respective interests, says Luke Ross. But CD Projekt doesn't need to be concerned with your ability to profit off of a mod that utilizes CD Projekt's game. Luke Ross acts as if CD Projekt not accepting his proposal of let's work something out where I can profit is somehow like a really shitty move on the part of CD Projekt, when that's just the standard. Once again, Luke Ross gets ratioed here, only 77 likes compared to 120 responses, with top comments saying things like, you make $20,000 a month on mods, more than most game developers earn. You should be grateful they're not taking you to court for damages. They're giving you a literal chance to republish the mod with optional donations. That's the thing, CD Projekt is actually being very generous and kind to Luke Ross under the circumstances, giving Luke Ross the chance to release his mod as long as it meets certain guidelines like don't directly profit, don't fully paywall your mod, make the ability to pay for the mod optional, make it donations, optional donations, and then you're free to go. Like, it's just a couple steps. And Luke Ross is still being persistent about his way being the right way, which is I get to directly profit off of my mod. The mod that only works with those specific games that this software supports as a foundation. But Luke Ross seemingly refuses to budge because in a statement to IGN that was relayed on January 21st, 2026, Luke Ross only doubled down on his stance, saying that I do not rule out releasing the mod free for everyone, but it would take time because my software supports 40+ games and various completely different engines, which makes creating a version that specifically supports only Cyberpunk 2077 a non-trivial task. And then this is the part that gets me when he says, also the people who have voluntarily given their money to me in order to support my development efforts for the framework might not be happy about seeing the mod being given away all of a sudden to everyone just because I've been bullied into it. Like, yes, they voluntarily paid for the mod, but the payment itself wasn't really voluntary because the mod was paywalled. The payment had to happen for the mod to be downloaded. If you had provided a free option with optional donations, then you could fully say that the choice to donate to you was voluntary, but people were forced to pay to be able to download this mod that offer this VR experience. But he's saying here that, well, people who have already paid money for this suddenly finding out that the mod has gone free wouldn't be happy. Well, that's kind of a hole that you dug for yourself by charging for this mod, by engaging in paid mods. That's the risk that you run when you do that. Like, there is a chance that you get DMCA'd and that you will be forced to release your mod for free after having charged people money to download your mod. And then he talks about how people in response to this whole situation have taken to essentially just like pirating his mod. He says that anyway, it's kind of a moot point because following the unexpected DMCA strike after the mod was forcibly removed from my Patreon, people afraid of losing VR support for their favorite games have started pirating and illegally exchanging the mod all over the internet, brazenly saying that since I was not complying with CDPR's terms of service, my work is now fair game and I should be punished by having it stolen. So in a sense, CDPR already got what they want.
This guy is so stupid. Cât de prost e băiatul ăsta. Doamne, băi, ce înseamnă să fii prost, bă. Ca să stea liniștit omul. Așa, făcea $15,000 pe lună, nu 20.000. Some people, bro, they do not deserve their fucking success, I swear to you.
People are basically sending a message. They're basically saying this mod should have never been paywalled in the first place, so now we're going to make it a point to ensure that this software is free for everyone. They're doing it because they don't agree with Luke Ross's stance, and so they are rebelling against Luke Ross's like attempt to justify the fact that he charged for this mod by distributing this mod for free and basically going, this is how it should be. Social media response against him has been very scathing, with some people saying things like, without the game, the mod is useless. I'm glad some people have found ways to pirate his shitty mods. He deserves it. So he's not really won many favors on the internet. Even the kinder responses have been very emphatic about the fact that in this scenario, Luke Ross is wrong. So Emerald Apple, for example, in response to this whole situation said, if he had created a generic program that turns any game into a VR experience, then he could have sold it. A standalone software that can launch any game with a custom configuration. The fact that this particular mod needs the base game, or base games rather, all the games that it supports, the fact that it needs those base games for each specific VR mod means it uses assets from the base game code, at which point you cannot make a profit off of it. Couldn't have put it better myself. And
oh, let's see. I need this fix. Take out the spring. Oh my god. Oh, there's a rubber block. I guess stiff is realistic, maybe, for race cars.
Traction that other developers and publishers who have now become aware of Luke Ross's
Asta vezi
mod.
din cât să faci, da? Da, trebuie, mă rog. Da, da. Nu mai ai același control. Am jucat așa. Mai că mă împingea cu scaunul. Noroc că mi se oprește aici, în bicicletă, camera. Mi-ar trebui un rig de la care fixează scaunul. Da,
Have taken to DMCAing him as well, finding out that he was essentially charging for the VR mods. Right here we have someone on the virtual reality subreddit posting the following email
doar că mă împingeam cu scaunul.
sent out to Patreon subscribers, and among the sentences here is this one that reads, fast forward to today and another publisher just sent a DMCA takedown notice to Patreon, namely 505 Games, for my VR conversion of Ghost Run. Because of the legal threats that he has already received and the potential of future looming legal threats, Luke Ross ultimately decided that he would make all versions of his VR mod unavailable and also all of the posts related to the wonderful work we have done here together for years, so that there will be no ground for further claims. Basically, he's shutting down operations for now until he figures out what to do next. And I think what he should do next should simply be make mods available for free and then have optional donations. That literally will solve all your problems. Sure, you won't be making as much money, but you never had the grounds to make that money in the first place under the circumstances in which you released and, you know, paywalled and sold your mods. He also talks about how DMCA law is often abused and how the way it's worded gives infinite power to big companies. And I actually don't disagree with that. I have seen corporations abuse DMCA law to take down work of others that have been put out there for free as a labor of love. But again, in this particular scenario where people are directly profiting off of mods without permission, like that's DMCA law actually used properly on the part of entities who created work that someone else is profiting off of through derivative work. Luke Ross also complains about the way CD Projekt words their like fan content guidelines, the modding guidelines, where they say that people who make mods are allowed to accept reasonable donations for their mods. And then he asks,
uite, ceva de genul ăsta care intră cumva sub birou. Din ăsta mi-ar plăcea. Ăsta e ce trebuie. Și aici stă, se oprește. Aici vine scaunul, știi, și nu lasă să plece în spate. Asta e ce-mi trebuie mie, că pun volanul pe el și îl pliez, tot cu volan pe el mai stau. Da, unde dracu mai țin și ăsta? Da, pe eu n-am loc oricum. Nu am loc oricum.
but what is reasonable technically? Is it $20,000 a month? Is it $50,000 a month? But in Luke Ross's scenario, it's a moot point because the money that he's been earning through Patreon were not optional donations. You had to subscribe, you had to pay, you had to shell out money in order to download these VR mods. So the fact that Luke Ross is still trying to frame himself as the victim in this scenario is just something that has not been going down well with the gaming community. Even the most ardent supporters of VR in this virtual reality subreddit, you've got people criticizing what Luke Ross did. With responses to this email that Luke Ross sent to Patreon subscribers on Reddit reading as follows: wouldn't making his mod free and accepting optional donations make him bulletproof to all claims? Guy wants so bad to make some nice cash out of this and got so upset that he's not even considering alternative business models, he just said, fuck it. So yeah, it just paints Luke Ross as someone whose like top priority is to profit off of mods rather than to give people something really cool to like overhaul their experience of a video game that they love, which is what modding, what the spirit of modding is more about. So Luke Ross has not only like desecrated the spirit of modding, quote unquote, but legally speaking, he's also done something that even like people who hate corporations can look at this situation and be like, in this case, yeah, in this case, the modder kind of fucked up. The modder fucked around and found out because they charged for the mods, which is just not something that has ever really been okay. That is unless you receive express permission from the original creators.
Hello. Hello and welcome back to another video, and today we're here playing Ride 6 for the first time. Now, the only things I actually have done on this game before playing this video was the initial setup. So I did the initial race in the arcade mode that it makes you do. I then accepted the challenge to go and do it in pro mode that does at the end of that, because I kind of wanted to back them and get a bit of a feel for what it was. I actually didn't win the arcade mode one as well, which was quite funny, because the assists that were on were just messing me up with the gears, and I was trying to play about with them a little bit into one of the corners, cut to curb, down I went, and it was only a 2-lap race, so I wasn't quite able to get the victory, but on the pro mode I did win quite comfortably.
Mamă,
That was the back of that.
n-aș renova niciodată. Nu știu, poate doar camera asta. Ca să mai fac spațiu. Da, mi se pare așa, niște bani. Părerea mea, nu mă înjurați. De aș prefera să-mi iau autorulotă să mă plimb în lume. Că nu o să mai putem, oricum, o să fie târziu și pentru asta.
You get to pick your bike, and that is where we are today. I obviously picked the R7. I don't think we're going to be using that in today's video. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to time trial on some sort of loaned super bikes. It's a bit more my kind of speed, what I'm used to, and we'll dive in and see what I think to the physics. So I decided to come to Portimao because I think
Everybody's
this is a
doing
good track
times
to test
here.
the physics of the games, because one of the things that crops up a lot in milestone games the last few years, probably since like MotoGP 20.
E ce trebuie, frate. Nu știu cine e ăsta, dar îi dăm un subscribe. Co-op? Stai, poți să faci co-op în MotoGP? Cum? E bune? MotoGP avea co-op career? Păi, tot e mai ieftin decât o renovare. Se pare.
2 potentially is the fact that's return 5. The bike just does not turn at Portimao, so the fact Portimao's in this game gives us the perfect excuse to go and test that. Now it's actually interesting here. We're in the box a bit like in MotoGP, so it does look like they've brought a few things across, which is interesting because previously in the ride games you never sort of had a pick box kind of atmosphere like this. So here we are then on the track with the Ride Fest BMW, because of course got to go for that proper Ride Fest vibe that this game is going for. Obviously all the hood. Wow. Okay, straight away the sense of speed is pretty incredible on the Superbike compared to what I was on in the tutorial, which was the KTM, and I've completely overcooked that to turn 1. That is not a good start. I think I know what my problem was with that one. Got my ABS on. That was one thing I noticed in the sort of the tutorial race as well, that the ABS is pretty horrible. You don't want it on at all. But I mean, it does its job, don't get me wrong. It basically does what you'd expect ABS to do, but obviously you don't really want to use ABS on a race bike, so it causes you a lot of trouble. So that's part of the problem, although so is my riding ability here as we go into turn 5, and you know what? That turned pretty well. I'm not going to lie, that did turn quite well. Obviously, it's not been the ideal first lap, but as always with these games, when they first come out, you do need a few laps to sort of get up to speed with them, and we've had this first crash as well, so that is perfect. Obviously, it's not my first crash in the game. I think it's my second with that silly mistake in the sort of the tutorial race, but first like proper crash where I feel like I genuinely made just an error. So I think what I'll do is I'll do a few laps, sort of maybe just mention a thought or two as I go through them, and then I'll perhaps do a little bit of gameplay with just the sounds as well, because of course, just like MotoGP 25, this is now in the Unreal Engine 5, which means the graphics, I mean, the graphics are phenomenal. They look a lot better than the MotoGP game in my opinion, so I think they're really starting to find their feet with UE5 now. It's their second title in it, if I'm not mistaken. It's a second bike game title, such as this anyway. And yeah, again, the sense of speed on the straight is incredible on this bike. That is something I see people mention a lot about bike games. You don't feel like you're going that fast. Well, tell you what, on that front straight at Algarve,
I disabled the sense of speed of the camera, it's annoying me.
Graphically, looks good. The sounds also seem a bit improved as well, just like MotoGP 25. Like I said, I'll do a couple of laps now, and then I'll let you know my thoughts, and then perhaps do some just pure gameplay after that. So I've done a few laps now, and I'm starting to get the hang of it. Obviously, it's going to take me a little bit of time, like I said, to get fully up to speed, and I'm still making quite a few mistakes, but I've definitely got some thoughts, and straight away, it's not what I expected at all. I am very impressed. Very, very, very impressed. This feels very, very different to any other milestone game I've played, even MotoGP 25, which I thought it would probably have its kind of roots in that, or at least Ride 5. I thought it'd be like one of the two of them. Or maybe GP25 with the first UE5 game, it would kind of take that kind of physics across, or just kind of port Ride 5 to Unreal Engine 5, but no, that's not what's happened at all. I was like I already said about the graphics and the sounds, they made a big step, but the physics for me have made a huge step. I mean, Ride 5, I never really got on with much. I mean, I've never massively got on with the ride games, if I'm completely honest. They've never quite suited me. I like to play them when they first come out, but, you know, after a few hours, I kind of get a bit bored. But I don't think that's going to be the case with this one, because I just don't know how to even describe it other than it's just so much more sort of realistic. There's so much more stuff to have to manage. One thing that I really wanted to test here was, does the bike sort of have that limit of turning still? So actually, I'll show you now into this corner. If I don't blow the braking zone, actually I'll brake, it's probably a bit too early there, but it'll give you a good example. Into here, look at that, I actually turned into the corner. And people that play all the milestone games, watch my videos, you'll know exactly what I mean just by saying that. I'll perhaps try and find some footage of me doing it on another game, maybe like Ride 5 or something like that, to stick in here as well. But for me, that's been a constant problem for years, that there's been this kind of maximum amount turning, and there you go, sort of prime example. That's kind of gone now. You actually can overload the front quite easily, and it's something I've been doing a lot because, again, this is not something I'm used to having to manage in a milestone game. I finally feel like I have more, well, I say more control because I'm behind the bike at the moment, but I feel like my inputs have a bit more of an impact. I can kind of get the bike to turn if I really need it to. I can kind of balance on the edge of the grip. Whereas Ride 5 and the games before, I felt like there was a massive sort of input lag. Like, you kind of make a movement and it'd be a little bit of time before the rider kind of reacted to it. Especially with the turning, I always felt like there was a hard stop. Like, you could only turn so much and then the games would not turn any further. And that corner, and also Catalonia turn 10 on the MotoGP games, is a brilliant example because it's such a tight corner that comes back on itself. Anything like that does usually expose that problem, but Ride 6 doesn't seem to have it. So I was also playing around with the electronic settings on some of my laps as well, and they seem to make quite a big difference. The traction control I've turned down, I don't know if it's 1 or 2 settings. I haven't felt much difference with that, but the engine braking, when I played with that, I braked it to turn 1 on one lap with it all the way up to 4, because it started off on 0. You might have noticed it changed between the cuts. But it started off with 0, which I think in milestone games is usually like wrong. In real life, 0 engine braking would be the maximum you can get.
Yeah.
But in the milestone games, it's always a bit backwards, so that's probably the least you can get, 0. But I
Yeah.
went up to 4, and when I went to turn 1, the back end started snaking. In fact, I'll whack it up here and I'll show you. Hopefully it'll happen, otherwise I'll look like a bit of an idiot. Here we go,
For
last
me,
corner then.
it helps
Towards
me.
the line. Actually, where is the line on this track? It is in the right spot, so that's good. I think it probably was in the last ride game as well, but it's always a good one to check. So we go into here, look at that rear end. It's actually not too bad. So
Very
maybe
good.
kind of take back a little bit what I said, but there was one lap. I'll probably put the clip in now.
Yeah, that happens
Where
when
I
you're
put the
not
engine
braking
braking up, and it
straight.
Absolutely, the rear was slipping and sliding, and I've lost the front again into turn 2. I've done that quite a few times, I can assure you that. I think it's probably one of those corners where you just have to be really, really careful. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Really, really am. A lot of the stuff from the previous milestone games is gone. It's basically my biggest takeaway. And it does feel a lot more like you're sort of riding a bike, a lot more like you're in control. The fact I'm making so many mistakes, I think, kind of proves that point. I mean, it's always a little bit like that in these first impression videos. I do sometimes worry that's the only video people will see of me and then be like, wow, this guy's not very good. But obviously, when you're first riding the game, you're going to make mistakes, especially when I'm trying to push the bike a little bit here to give you guys some feedback. But yeah, honestly, the bike just feels like it's moving around a lot more. I feel like I've got more turning on the bike. Feel like I can actually overlean. Well, it's not like I feel like I actually can overload the front, as you've seen me do a few occasions already. So from the physics side, very positive so far, and I will now try and shut up for a lap and give you hopefully a decent lap with the sound. Hopefully try and do some good racing lines for you as well. Save on that lap, so yeah, it wasn't the best, but I got through all the corners relatively okay. I think that's a good enough one for to show off the gameplay and the sounds. But yeah, honestly, I am so impressed so far. Really, really impressed. I heard good things in the couple of days that the pre-order bonus was out. Obviously, I didn't have, and I'd heard good things from people that I actually sort of trust the opinion of, rather than, you know, kind of the random journalists that will play the game once a year and then sort of never play a bike game again until the next ride comes out. But I didn't expect this. I really didn't. So yeah, honestly feels quite good, and I think I'll probably go back to the main menu and sort of sum up my thoughts from everything I did try. Now, I think I will do a full video on them, just like I did on MotoGP 25, to kind of show off what they're like. But I will say, from what I did play, they are much closer to the pro physics than the arcade physics were in MotoGP 25. That game, you were like really fast, you could take ridiculous corner speed, where in the little bit of gameplay I've had, and that was more when I was first...
Okay, let's play. Hai să ne jucăm în continuare. I'll play a bit more. Ah.
Nu? Da. Sau la just in time și asta e ok. Hai, bagă fragil.
Oh, my back hurts, my belly hurts, everything hurts.
Pentru... pentru asta. Eu cum stau? Am și...
Okay, let's try the stalker one. Then we'll completely stalk. Controller. Can I change the color though? Do I have my own? Yeah. Wow. So maneuverable. Feels like it doesn't have any power at the exit. You know, it's a cross plane because it has power. Okay, I'm gonna use TCS anti-wheelie max. These bike have traction control stock. These bike have traction control as stock, so an anti-wheelie. But the online camera is really nice. Yeah. There's a lot of them. No, all the modern bikes after 2000. I think every one of them after 2019, 20 have traction control too. I think Suzuki or Honda was the latest, the last at the party. No, as I'm saying, all of them have it now. It's no longer the case. Believe me, everybody has. Not everybody has IMU, but no, I don't think so. No, everybody has even IMU at 1000. They're not playing with fire anymore. Yamaha was the... They had less electronic on. Why are you crashing there? That was such a beautiful slide. R6 had the sensor of an acceleration down at the carburetors since very recent. It was a beautiful entry. I need a shorter gearing. Shorter gears and... Yeah, but it was the only one without electronic accelerator. 2019 model had the electronic accelerator, which I don't like. I don't know, it doesn't matter. All I know that is R7 didn't have a blipper because it didn't have electronic accelerator. Ride by wire. I cannot beat myself, by the way. R3 does. I don't think it. I don't know if they added a blipper to R3. I don't think they did. The R125, yeah, they have everything. That they don't have IMU. No, that's bullshit. It's not that bad. It's okay. For my weight at least. I tried it. I tried R7 but I never posted the video. Because I was sick. I barely beat myself. That was good. Some friend of the mechanic I go to, he said he had to upgrade Vitubo because his suspension wants to kill him. No, I know. The old MT-07 had like some shit suspension, that's for sure. The original, the normal one. But this one is stiffer. It was better. Just because it was upside down, I think they made it better. R3 with upside down. Bro, you need to try the all empty without upside down. You will see some shitty suspension. It's worse than this one. The upside down one. It's so much worse. Okay, time to upgrade. A 24 one? No, it's upside down. Or I don't know, 25 then, and it's upside down. I know they changed it. Upside down. A recent model. What the fuck is this exhaust? What is this? What the what is this? Ce-i asta? Oh my god, catalyzer. A, uite, asta e full. Aoleu, da, e full aia. Mamă, câte evacuări. See, this is decatted. Crap of it, my friend, then. Doamne, ce urățenie, tobă. Jesus. Eu puteți să vorbim română, cred că nu știu dacă mai e altcineva. Da, 2024 are furcă clasică. Unde dracu e? Înseamnă că da 2025. Dar de ce mi-o arată pe asta? Mi-ar plăcea un MT de ăsta. Îmi place Hornet-ul mult. Foarte mult mi-a plăcut Hornet-ul. Asta e prea puternică. Prea slabă, 70 de... Hornet-ul avea 100 de cai sau 90 și ceva. Da! Știu, cred că... Am mai cunoscut pe cineva care avea un MT-07 mai vechi. Și avea bitubo pe aia. Poate e același om. Avea foarte multe piese șmechere. A venise la curs. Da, da, da. Ai fost pe la... Acum te iau la întrebări, gata, la control. Ai fost pe la vreun curs de perfecționare moto? Noi avem curs, mă rog, Marius. Rider Academy. Haide. Investește în tine. Foarte important. Foarte important să nu mergi în incompetență inconștientă, cum am făcut eu ani de zile. La Târgu Secuiesc, în București. Se găsește. Târgu Mureș. Level 1 e în parcare și înveți manevre din astea. Uite și tu. Să topesc mușchii. Săptămâna viitoare mă duc la sală, gata. Am mai ridicat eu sticle pe aici, dar nu se compară. În parcări cursul level 1. Și level 2 care este pe circuit, unde probabil o să fiu și eu de cele mai multe ori. De cele mai multe ori o să fiu fotograf. Deci, dacă ne vedem la curs, ne vedem, eu o să fac poze. La Târgu Secuiesc mai ales. Garantat o să fiu la Târgu Secuiesc ca fotograf, că îmi și place să merg acolo ca și excursie, ca și tot. Hai să vedem cum e acum, motoreta. Dar am pus și monitor. Adică îl ajutam pe Marius cu elevii. Am uitat să schimb călcătura. Mamă, cum merge cu cauciucuri și cu suspensii. Mamă! Stai că am uitat să fac setările alea. Merge oricum mișto. Nu știu unde stai. Deci... am înțeles. Cel mai mișto e la Târgu Secuiesc, sincer. Aoleu. Eram sigură că pică. Nu pot să tapez spatele doar ca să nu cad. Ce a fost aia? Ce? De ce ai căzut acolo? Nu mai ține... Bă, nu se poate, bă. Iar a început să cadă aiurea. Bine că aveam o secundă în pula mea avantaj. Nu se oprește, bă, nene. Nu se poate așa ceva. Hai, o să mă facă ea, o să cad, ești nebun. Hai, dă-te în căcat cu căzătura mătii. Dă-te. Ai bullshit. Loc cu 15. La Pro sunt pe locul 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pe locul 6 la Pro. Hai bine, hai să încercăm cu motoreta super tunată. Let's try this one. This is the proper one. Now, this should be better, is it? Asta trebuie să fie și mai tare, nu? Da. Mamă, e diferență mare. Dar cred că e alt clasament la Race Modified, nu? Nu. Ba da. Intru aici. Mamă, cu suterol am făcut... Era under... Anti-wheelie la 4? Da. Păi nu, nu poți. Băi, sunt top 20 fie antenă. Guys, I'm top 20. I'm top 20 with the fucking two-stroke bike. With a Suter 500. On Pro Physics. Let's go. Am spus că nici Michelin nu bagă, da. Adevărat. Nici Brembo nu e, nu? Ba da, era. Eu nu știu dacă scrie Brembo, de fapt. Hai să... Hai, mă lași pe mine. Hai să bat timpul ăla cu suterul. Bă, e ceva. Sunt mândră de mine. I'm proud of myself. Top 20 with a two-stroke one. Not easy to ride. And I think I did without... I used only anti-wheel, I think. Problema e că la asta nu pot să ajustez slipper clutch-ul. Milestone. Race bikes have slipper clutches. Seriously, they have slipper clutches. Like, seriously. Nu. Nu știu dacă modelul nou are. Cum are nevoie, cum să nu? Orice motoretă pe circuit are nevoie de stripul clutch. Te ajută enorm. acum nu mi-oprește nu mi-accelerează motoreta din cauza antiului. Hai, dă-te în căcat de high side. Mișto e runul. A, să încerc și BMW-ul. Avem BMW de încercat. Ieșisem pe 1. Eram pe locul 9. Asta era ghostul de pe 9. A fost primul, da, până la high side, da. Exact, clear 7. Asta am piese puse? Nu am. Hai să facem R7-ul ăsta. Facem și timp cu ea. A, uite asta. Au reparat, bă. Evacuarea... Era una din evacuări inexistentă. Au reparat-o. Cred că era asta ultima. Cred. Da, îi zice Breaky 2 doar. Nu zice că e Brembo, dar arată Brembo. Iar pe ce un R7 de ăsta? Algarve are un flow. Tu ți-ai luat jocul ăsta că nu mai știu. Ai luat, nu? Nu știu, care Naked 1000? Sunt mai multe. BMW? Sau ce? Pe locul 4 acum. Mamă, cu 990? A, nu cred că am șanse. R7-le peste 15 puncte. N-am nicio șansă, dar... Facem așa, să vedem și noi cum e. Ah, ok. Este XS-ul? Da, am vrut să-l cumpăr și pe ăla în joc, dar... Asta nu-i trebuie nimic. Asta cu asta se ține cupa mondială. Campionatul mondial de fete cu R7 se ține. Trebuia să mă duc acolo. I was supposed to be at the Women World Championship with this bike. Oh, it's so pleasant to ride. It doesn't have power. You can just give gas. Ooh. Ooh. Only 40 pounds? It's a fun game. I like it. It's better than the other games. But if you want more content, I don't know. I think Ride 5 has more content than this. Oh, what a pleasant bike to ride, bro. I'm a tryhard. I play with realistic physics. So I can say I like it. The bikes don't understeer anymore. You can control the corner very easily with the gas. But I don't know, did you play like any QA? Yeah, Scadwell. There's a lot of UK tracks. Ah, I knew it. That was a good session. That bike is so pleasant. R7 is so pleasant. Oh, I like to play without any systems as much as possible on Pro. But this bike definitely lets you do that. The thousands, a bit harder. Brands Hedge, yeah, there's a lot of tracks. There's the street ones from Isle of Man and stuff. Southern 100, Nürburgring, Northwest, all in Rollschleife, which I'm not bothering to learn. Maybe I should. French Riviera, Donington, Cadwell, Brands Hatch, Ulster GP, Southern 100, yeah. There will be more stuff, I guess, in future, but... Okay, I said I want to try the BMW. I played the Honda. But the 600 is beautiful from the Honda. God damn it. This. Woo! Max bike. Max bike. Maximum bike. Maximum bike. You mean there'll be more DLCs? Yeah. You know what? I'm liking the game so much I don't care. I'll buy the DLCs. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Oh, I should beat this R1 time very easily. Gonna challenge my own ghost and see what happens. I don't think I can ride with any kind of like any. We'll try without traction control anti-wheelie, but I don't think I can do it. But I'm not gonna like. The bike has it in real life. I don't think you can play without it. Race modified. Wait, what? Is race modified and I cannot... Oh my god, they need to fix that. They really need to fix that. That's gonna be fun. See me fly high. Fly side! Fly side! Instead of high side. I need to note this down. This is the... It's instead of high side, a fly side. Because, you know, stands you flying. What the hell, this BMW? Bro, I can ride this without traction, not like unlike the other one. I need to note that down. Fly side. This is gonna be my trademark. Fly side. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Vrei să jucăm multiplayer ceva? Am putea. Ne distrăm. I'll mingle with multiplayer too. Nu acum, dar maybe in future. That's bullshit. De pe telefon nu cred că pot. Mă scuzi. Da, poți. Să ne distrăm. Poți cu Steam, nu știu ce, din ăla, streaming din ăla cu Steam. Bro, nu face Willy! Zicea cineva că e mare diferența între motoretele cu wingleturi. Oh my god, this bike! Fly side. I think it was off, yeah. I think I can keep anti-wheelie on 1 with this bike. But the slides are so controllable, it's insane. Forgot about the traction, okay. It's I'll try to do a lap without traction control because I'll beat the other one time with. This is insane. I don't know. This one feels different. It's harder to wheelie. Look at the winglets though. It has a shovel in the front. Come on. I'm putting traction. It slides easier than the other one. Oh my god, this bike is terrifying. And terrifyingly good. Oh my god, I'm crashing. Rip. I don't think I can use a engine brake on 0. No, engine brake needs to be on maximum for some reason. It's yeah. Engine brake on max, bro. It stabilizes the bike somehow. It's weird, but it does. I want to make the gearing shorter. 11. You know what? I'm proud. I am proud. Free. I put the ND wheel on 2. Oh my god. Oh. What? Oh no. What was that? Rhoda. I'm close to putting traction on second. I don't know why I crashed here. I didn't brake that much. Yeah, it still doesn't really save you if you're stupid. I can beat that time even more, but can you get the tail winglet so we don't get the swings of the rear? That would be excellent. Fuck off! What was that? Why? Half a second advantage, bro. I'm gonna kick that ass, that guy's ass. PCS on 2. PCS on 2. Okay. Very useful. Okay, that's bullshit, bro. I'm barely touching the rear brake and he crashes. We need a button, analog button, for the rear brake. I'm getting punished for being smoother. Fuck off. That's enough for me. Bullshit. That's complete bullshit. I have half a second advantage and you crash for no fucking reason. Thank you, game. Thank you. What can fuck? I had like what? Half a second is what? Look at that. What the fuck? I don't know why the fucking music is so low though. Yeah. What do you want to do? Let's do some career then. Shit. I don't care about off-road. What is this? Hello? Did I do everything here? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so cooked. I need to do bullshit. Why we... Oh. I don't care about off-road, my friends. I really do not care about off-road. It's gonna be a fucking pain in the butt. I'm gonna play with anti-wheelie at max. I think we have the electronics. I think anti-wheelie needs to be at max. I have no idea what I'm... that was a setup for the long ass track. Oh my god. Is the audio resetted? Can I stop the audio? It's really annoying. What is race sound effects? I don't know. The audience. Oh. Oh, so much better. The audio settings are messed up. That's not race sound effects. Oh. This is broken. Insane. So stupid. Why is the audio so broken? Uh, Am I crazy, bro? No. I'm not crazy. Milestone, can we make something with the race sound effects? I don't... Does it affect my bike sound? Like when there's a slide, I won't hear it? Ce faci? Ce faci? Da, păi de-aia l-am și luat, că știam că o să mă prindă. Nu investeam bani într-un joc în care nu l-aș fi jucat. Ce faci? What's up? Ce avem aici? Head to head? Ok, tot pe circuitul ăsta? Ok. Oval? They don't really look like horrible events, so I guess... Ce e ăla? Ducati? Stai că m-a luat la prin surprindere. Ce mai zici? Mamă, cu de-asta n-am jucat niciodată. Ce urât să aude. E, căcat. Așa e jocul, e... Aici e cariera. Nițica înainte culcare, mă gândeam să mă balam privind ceva. E, mersi mult. Apreciez că ai trecut la mine. Hai, un weekend minunat. Probabil că mâine o să fac stream dacă mă simt bine. Că mine nu plec de acasă. Like as usual. Sper să nu mă fută la ecre vecinii. N-am făcut gap at finish-ul ăla? Ba da. Aici e carieră. Acum a fost head-to-head. Am avut duel cu unul. Suntem live și pe YouTube. Dacă vreți să vedeți calitate mai bună. We're on YouTube. Un watching, frate. Nu înțeleg ce e cu YouTube-ul. YouTube has better quality, guys. Just go there. Better quality. Way better. Azi mi-a luat bani la unul pe stream. La un prostănac. Întrebam că mai tot timpul când apăream face ce face acum, aștept să văd un... Nu. Nu zi nimic, am zis că AI... Să nu mai promoveze AI slop și mi-a dat bani. Nu l-am înjurat. Nu, e un străin. Nu contează, dar se pare penibil. Să ajungem să o să vorbească doar cu boții. Ce? Aoleu, mă pune să fac o enduro, ok. Da. De acolo. Vreau să știu că eu am pus umărul la chestia asta. Și AI-ul trebuie reglementat măcar. Ideal ar fi să fie... AI-ul generativ ar trebui să fie în pana mea banat. Să nu existe. Oare. Asta... Scutere. Scuterin. Asta nici nu face Willy. Cred că aș putea să stau fără anti-Willy. Să lăuda YouTube-ul că nu mai monetizează conținutul AI. Lasă că am scris peste tot despre ăla. Să știe lumea cât de prost e. Îl cheamă Eroctic. Dar știi, înțeleg? N-am vorbit urât, că asta mă oftic. N-am vorbit urât. I-am zis, domne, în afară că râdem. Noi știm... Adică cel nu-i interesează că el i-a făcut cineva o memă AI. Bine, cred că ăla care a făcut mema mi-a dat ban, nu el. Ok, dă-mi un timeout, dar nu-mi dai bani direct. Stai, ce știre? Nu știu la ce știre te referi. Bă, ce dracu, doar cursa asta avem aici? Ok. Ah! Da, da. Ai văzut ultimul AI? Ați văzut ultimul AI care a apărut? De generare de video? Nici pe mine nu mă pasionează, dar e bine să fim vigilenți. Că nu mă pasionează, nu-l suport, nu mă înțelege greșit. Urăsc, eu nu vreau să existe AI-ul sub nicio formă. Nu doar generativ, dar asta e partea a doua. Și că buckle up Hollywood. Nu pot să dau pauză. Mă lași, mă, să dau pauză. Bă, trebuie să plătesc premium la Twitter la ăsta ca să dau pauză? De ce nu merge pauza? Așa e Twitter? Wow. Cum să nu pot să dau... A, uite că acum merge, nu știu de la ce. Nu putea să dau pauză. ChatCat.io. Aoleu, da, ăsta e aia de la... E de la TikTok, de aia. Au furat tot, au piratat tot și acum... Tom Cruise, nu? Bă, sunete! Bă, sunt și sunete! Now, Seedance 2 is used AI to create the ending we deserve. Say what you will about AI. Yeah, AI is... Lasă-mă morții tăi în pace, du-te în pula mea. Bravo, s-a dus ce vedeam. Futu-ți Twitter-ul morților, mătii. Bine că nu mi-ai arătat numărul de telefon pe stream. Segmente scurte. Segmente scurte deocamdată. Deocamdată. Vezi? Asta nu înțelege lumea. Că dacă acum e scurt, nu înseamnă că nu poate fi lung. Înțelegeți voi? Deja generează și jocuri, by the way. Există ea care generează jocuri. Asta vrem să-l văd. Și ce merită dați în judecată până dau faliment? Asta merită. Trebuie dați în judecată până dau faliment. Aici e copyright la greu. Deci asta trebuie să se întâmple. Că să chinezi oricum.
This is a fully AI-powered game that you can actually play in real time. But
What
you want to know
game?
something eerie, though?
Ia vezi.
I wasn't talking about the game on their screen, but rather everything on your screen. That's right. None of what you're seeing is real. This is but a simulation, nested inside another simulation. We're talking Inception-level recursion here, like a Matryoshka doll of false worlds. I think you get it by now. Behold, Genie 3. Ta-da! Google's latest interactive world model. Simply feed it an image or perhaps a few words, and boom, you've got your very own walking simulator. It almost feels like a dream, but this time, the dream actually follows rules, understands physics, time, logic, remembers that dogs have buttholes. Before this, AI world models were chaotic, forgetful, like a beloved long-running cartoon
Da,
with
știu.
bad continuity.
Eu caut
You'd
niște
catch
artefacte
glimpses of
care
a
să
fully
văd.
realized world,
Am ochiul
but then you
format pe
turn your head
artefactele alea,
and
dar
everything's inexplicably changed. Take the I mean, it's at least able to remember the environment and a few seconds of gameplay. Who's that guy? That's Felix McKillicuddy.
we cooked, boys. We cooked. Ce a făcut, mă, ăsta? S-a oprit de stream. A făcut și la o oră de stream. Gaming. Halucinații, da, dar nu o să mai halucineze, nu o să mai așa. Eu, da, asta. Nu, trebuie să ne unim, tocmai nu există să accept așa ceva. Noi trebuie să acționăm. Dacă noi nu acționăm, vă spun eu, suntem mâncați ca omenire. Oricum suntem mâncați, dar poate nu putem să acceptăm așa ceva. Știi că în Anglia au băgat credit de carbon la mâncare? Să faci un experiment acolo, să vadă, tu să te limiteze ce mănânci, cumva, te-ai bășit prea mult? Ce urmează? Să ne pună, să ne sufoce, să ne omoare? Dracu, n-am pus video la aici? Carbon credit ăla? Am văzut o știre, da, era pe Instagram. Toate teoriile ale conspirației s-au adeverit până la urmă. Da, nu, noi nu trebuie să acceptăm. Pare rău, nu trebuie, eu nu o să accept. Dar știi ce e frumos? Că n-am nimic de pierdut, așa că n-au cu ce să mă șantajeze, cu ce, că mi-ia pastilele? Ia pastilele, aia. Cu asta poate să mă șantajeze. Copil, n-am, nu. Să nu sunt șantajabilă, știi? Motociclismul mi l-ai luat? Da. Uite, de acum un an. Globalists are creating carbon credit dystopia. Bă, dar am văzut pe Instagram și am și căutat. Dar bine că noi suntem problema, că mâncăm niște mâncare care e împachetată în plastic, de parcă avem altă alternativă. Ni se oferă alternativa și noi nu o folosim. Internetul e una. Internetul e una. Aici e cu totul altceva. Niciodată în viața omenirii nu s-a întâmplat ce s-a întâmplat acum. Compară vieți. Poate social media. Mai degrabă social media. Prostimea o să dispară, sărăcimea o să dispară. Asta vor ăștia. A zis Gates că să nu mai fie, nu o să mai fie sărăcie pe lumea asta. Dar n-a zis cum. Uite ăsta. Acest video. Parcă ți l-am dat. Nu ți l-am dat? Ăsta. Prostimea când nu te ajută Dumnezeu sau, mă rog, nu ai. Dacă n-ai creier, și cam greu să faci, să înțelegi unele lucruri. Nici eu nu sunt vreo deșteaptă, probabil. Dar, adică n-am cunoștințe, n-am memoria foarte bună. Aia mă rupe pe mine, că nu prea am memorie. Și asta nu e, adică, nu e glumă, nu e... Ia mă rog, eu nu mă aștept la nimic bun în viitor. Chiar nu mă aștept la nimic bun. E bine. Hai băie planeta. Hai, ce vrei să faci? Oamenii slabi și leneși. N-are legătură cu asta. Lumea a protejat miliardarii, mai degrabă. Lumea a protejat miliardarii. Acolo e problema. Oamenii slabi. Și eu sunt un om slab, pentru că sunt bolnavă. Și ce să fac acum? Exterminați-mă. Și sunt și leneșă. Dar știi care-i treaba? Lenea a făcut și a inventat o grămadă de lucruri. Dacă nu era lenea, nu evoluam tehnologic. Pentru că tu când ești lene zici cum să fac să fie mai ușor. Care nu vor să se schimbe, a? Noi să ne schimbăm cum? Adică eu vreau doar să acționăm. Nu să ne schimbăm. Primul rând, sistemul în care trăim este stricat de la rădăcină. Un sistem care necesită o creștere infinită, creștere economică, profit infinit, este imposibil de susținut. De aia, nu trebuie să existe miliardari. Da, și mult succes. Vreau să văd că o să vină vreodată unul ca lumea acolo, să se ridice în rânduri, să-l văd că este lăsat să crească în rânduri de dinozaurii dinainte. Hai să vedem. No, până ne-a stricat, până noi România ne-a stricat comunismul rău de tot, ne-a nenorocit. S-a creat un sistem, o caracatiță de nepotism, de foarte greu să mai scap, că acum sunt nepoților și tot așa. Mă duc până la baie mea, mă mai joc un pic și probabil I'll call it. Stați un pic. Da, intervenția maselor, exact cum ne învață în Foundation. Foarte bun serialul. Eu n-am citit cărțile, nu aș avea răbdare. Dar da. Masele sunt docile pentru că sunt, cum să zic, chinuite. Când ești la limita subzistenței și cauți confortul, nu? Așa. Vechile strategii romane, pâine și circ, exact. Îmbunătățirea de vreme comuniștilor trebuie suficient cât să aibă un oarecare confort. Da. Regula clasei NATO la război, divide and conquer, yeah. Da. Acum mai nou este AI sau ne-AI? AI or not AI? Ban fucking real persons, chat, for trying to raise awareness what AI is doing. Bă, cât a el se băsă. Nobody cares anyway. Și ce e mai rău? Părerea mea? Da. Is it AI or real? Yeah. Exact. Ce e mai rău e că tot ce se întâmplă pe plan mondial cu liderii ăștia care sunt niște nenorociți, niște demoni. Efectiv niște demoni sunt. Bă, sunt niște demoni. Mănâncă. Fut copii. Băi, de-astea. Adică știți. Și acum ai noștri, politicieni, cred că o să se pună în capul nostru și mai rău. Pentru că zic, bă, dacă ăia pot, facem și noi ce vrem. Nu știu dacă e un animal. Eu zic că ar trebui să avem și noi bun simț. Regula bunului simț. Asta nu e o scuză că e un animal. Dacă ești bolnav la cap în felul ăsta, eu zic că ar trebui să nu te procreezi. Și să nu mai existi. Pare rău. Da, de-aia trebuie limitat să nu mai existe miliardari. Pur și simplu. Ce faci cu 999 de milioane de ceva? Nici nu știu să le numeri. Azi tot la aia se rezumă. Lăcomia este cea mai rea. Cel mai rău lucru de pe planeta asta este lăcomia. Da. Merge. Trebuie reglementat la sânge. Trebuie, dar nu o să se reglementeze, pentru că sistemul e făcut de ei pentru ei. Aici e cheia. Sistemul este făcut de ei pentru ei. Iar noi am avut doar ghinionul să ne naștem. Bine. Dacă sunt păcate, nu înseamnă că îi interesează pe cineva. Cât fac și copii nenorociri. Așa că eu nu priver. Să știi că există un sistem mai bun de atât. Trebuie să existe un sistem mai bun de atât. Un sistem care nu e bazat pe creștere infinită. Orice în afara umanității, păi o să fie AI-ul, probabil. Până la urmă, că eu cred că ăștia vor să ne extermine pe noi și o să fie și ei exterminați de AI. It will backfire, thankfully. Da, știu. Teoriile conspirației. I don't fucking care. Încă un head-to-head pe ăsta, dar întâi să învăț... Mamă, 8 ture. Să învăț și circuitul. Soluția e simplă. Bă, mie mi-ar plăcea, nu sunt... Nu vreau să par nemodestă, dar dacă lumea ar fi ca mine, ar fi planeta perfectă. Desigur, nu sunt perfectă. Dar eu nu mi-am dorit niciodată. Nu știu, să fiu eu în fața cuiva în detrimentul lui. Adică să-l calc pe cap. Păi, o să-i omoare și pe ei. Da, ei asta vor. Păi nu o să mai existe bani, că nu mai au nevoie de bani. Ei vor planeta pentru ei. Uite-te la clipul ăla. Mă rog, nu știu dacă zice de bani, nu mai țin minte, dar are logică. Probabil că când o să rămână singur, o să se omoare între ei. O să fie bine, dă-i dracu. Cred că niciodată n-a fost mai greu decât acum. Asta cu bolile diferite. Asta, nu știu cum e motoreta asta. O face Willy ușor? O să vedem. Da. Dar ce urât să aude motoreta asta. Nu știu dacă pot să-i bat pe ăștia. Cam turbați. Văd că eu cad random. Bro, the grip on the dirt is... Doamne, urâtă fizica. Nu are treabă cu asta. Nu afectează setarea aia. E doar cum arată. Mă enervează că nu mă duc în față când accelerează. Nu se duce deloc în față. Dacă erai bogată... Da, mai gândeam că acum. Eu nu cred că ne înțelegeți. Că am avut ocazie să fiu aranjată pe viață ca lumea. Cu bărbați cu bani care au vrut copii cu mine și am zis că nu vreau, că vreau să dorm liniștită noaptea. E ok. Eu vreau să dorm liniștită noaptea și nu vreau să deranjez. Am avut ocazii să despart căsnicii. Ocazii. Deci, bă... Să despart o relație, nu neapărat căsnicii, că nu erau căsătoriți, dar nu contează. De am dat omului sfaturi cum să fie bine lui aia și mi-a luat o muie. Deci... Nu doar că mi-am luat muie, dar e amuzant. Mă piși pe ea de cursă, nu mai fac încă o dată. Du-te morții tăi cu off-road-ul tău. Deci se uite de fobie, rasism și alte prostii, da. Da, am mai zis, banii strică creierul. Eu am zis-o, hai mă, ce dracu. Banii strică creierul. Nu mai merge... Ce... Bă, futuți... Nu merge cursorul ăsta, futuți jocul, mătii, căcat de joc. Eu am întâlnit și oameni cu bani care sunt darnici. Dar puțin. Mai mult... Mai darnici sunt oamenii fără bani. Asta la cât de lungă e n-ar trebui să facă oile, dar vedem. Whatever, I don't fucking care about your objective off-road. Trei curse. Aoleu, nici n-am update. La asta am pus piese? Ok. Asta cred că e mai mișto pe stradă decât pe aici. Dar nu cred că pot să folosesc... Cum pun și eu cauciucuri de... Se pare ciudat că nu pot să pun și eu cauciucuri de off-road la asta. Nu știu dacă pot să fac ceva cu cauciucurile astea, probabil că nu. Dar trebuie să schimbă. Nu cred că pot să merg cu ea așa. Adică asta ar fi mai bună. Quali? Oh my god, it's gonna be fun. Nu pot să schimbă cauciucurile? Nu. A, barul e pe rain, uite. Aici îți dă cauciucuri de rain, mă. Ce a fost aia? What the fuck? M-a băgat în pit. Mamă, dar rapid e motoreta asta. Da, e mișto să ai pe cineva care să-ți vezi de treaba ta în viață și să ai un cel. Cineva pe care să-l iubești și... Iubirea e cea mai puternică. Deci Interstellar, cel mai important filmul al secolului. Sau al decadei, cel puțin. Mamă, 10 ture. Eu mesajul din Interstellar l-am văzut așa. Dragostea e forța universală. În universul ăsta. Cea mai puternică forță universală. Transcende timp, transcende tot. Eu trebuie să mă antrenez de aici să văd care e cea mai bună tactică. Să furnez... Ce să fac? Un oval din ăsta sau... Să merg rotund? I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Ce penalizarea mătii? nu e penalizare, era doar o diferență. Aici astea cumva trebuie să vii în larg, așa. Nu, cred că trebuie să țin cercul cel mai mic. Nu știu, trebuie și n-am chef să... Adică nici știu cum e teoria la sportul ăsta. Ar fi trebuit să intre în drift, nu să cadă, dar mă rog. That's bullshit. Așa a fost super rapid. Doar că m-a dus larg. Nu ar trebui să cadă aici, adică that's bullshit. Mă, ce dracu? Ce e aia? De ce cad acolo? Bă, căzăturile astea nu au niciun sens, că nu fac nimic. Nu merge controlat din rație, nu vezi că nu vrea. Eu vreau să mă duc în față și nu se duce în față, mă enervează. Dă-l dracu. I don't like this, but whatever. Come on. Hey, ce am făcut? Am dat restart? Qualifying session. Eram like, what? What did I do? Nu, e asta, trebuie să nu bat capul prea mult cu ea, trebuie să joc cu sistemele pornite. E wood? Ok. Wow. Păi, pe TCS pe 2. Dacă îl țin pe unul, n-am nicio șansă să merg înainte, o să vedeți. Ar fi ideal să pot să... Mamă, mai rău. Fără sisteme nu pot să fac nimic, o să vedeți. Aș putea să moi suspensia de tot. Nu știu de ce cade, bă, aici. Nu pot să dau back aici. Am vrut să fac setările, dar... Problema e că nu-mi dau seama cât fuge și se vede că nu se duce în față. Mă rupe chestia asta, că nu-mi dau seama când fuge. Adică, unde-i tracțiunea aia bună? De ce trebuie să trișezi cu AI? Cu sisteme? N-am ce șansă altfel. Fac pula în jocul morților, măsi. Da, mă, 4. Hai să vedem. Dă-te căcat de aici. Mi se pare o porcărie. Sincer, mi se pare o porcărie. Suspensia mare ar trebui să mă ajute mult. Ia uite, nici nu accelerează. Bă, de ce cade așa? Adică... Au mers mai încet ei? Păi prietene, mă, doar din traction control, cred. Am accelerat fix cât trebuie. Că nu am feedback. Nu-mi dau seama. E rău de tot. Really bad. I'm gonna do this and go to sleep. I almost said go to hell, lol. Era să zic, I'm gonna do this and go to hell. Lol. Nu înțeleg de ce am căzut aici. Deci nu frânam, nu nimic. Căzăturile în asta n-au nicio... This doesn't make any sense. What's happening here? There's no... Why am I crashing here? Like, what am I doing? Uite, joc fără traction și mă ajungă ea din urmă. Bă, de ce cade aici? Nu ar trebui să cazi când pui gazul. Du-te în pula mea, bă, de joc. Dă-te în pula mea de aici. Nu se poate așa... What is this? What is this? Alo? Bine, domne, punem și noi. De ce eu la 4 atunci? Cine e căcat o folosit traction control pe off-road, nu știu. Dacă atâta știe jocul ăsta să simuleze off-road. E o glumă proastă off-road-ul. I don't know why they bother with this off-road bullshit. Instead of putting more tracks, they put this off-road nonsense that doesn't have any fucking logic. If that's how you want us to play off-road, okay. Mamă, ce aproape a fost ăla. Nu-mi place direct off-road-ul, mi se pare o glumă proastă. Off-road is fucking horrible. All we wanted is more racetracks, real racetracks, and you're giving me this? You're giving us this. I don't know, bro. I don't like it. But yeah, I'm categorized as a fucking hater, I guess. I'm a hater. Is this gonna ever end? I feel like I'm in a limbo. Why am I crashing when I'm transitioning to gas? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I should be able to transition to the gas. How much more? Weren't there supposed to be like 3 races only? Why is he not finishing it? Seriously. Just say Antampla. What is that? That's bullshit. That is so bullshit. Mamă, 10 ture. No, I shouldn't be crashing here. I'm sorry. Penalizarea curule, hai scutește-mă. Bă, ce-i căzătura asta? That is so nonsense. What is that? Stop! That doesn't make any sense. Bro, I'm not braking. Like... It is so stupid. I cannot change the tires, so that's what they give me. These are rain tires. But this is flat track, it's not Supermoto. Supermoto is mostly on asphalt. I'm losing so much time because I'm not using traction control anymore. See how much time I lost. Yeah, I cannot change. The alternative was a scooter. That stupid Honda RV. Of course. Yeah, I do not enjoy off-road though. Off-road is not gonna be my main thing for sure. Yeah, I don't. Bullshit. That doesn't make any sense. These crashes. There's no proper feedback for when the front talks in. Go. Get the hell out of here. That's 2 a.m. Gonna go sleep. Tomorrow I might do a whole day stream or something, unless I'll just sleep. I might just sleep tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. We have a... It was so long, bro. Felt like 6 races. I think it... by mistake. Oh, shit. Well, I have this one. Something that I don't need. I don't have. I don't have this one. You cannot buy this one. Yeah. Hemix fucking fucks me up. Indeed. But at least, like, this is gonna be fun. 4 bikes. I don't know what this is, like a mixed sports. Road bikes. Road bikes. Motard Enduro, Maxi Enduro. I got plenty of money to buy anything I want, though. This is Nakeds? Ah, bike selection locked. I kinda locked. Can't see the event, which is bullshit. Like, can I just preview the events? Like, wait, why can't I preview the events? Ready to raise you. This is only KTMs. Yes. This is... Oh my god, look at this Enduro one. Holy shit. This is gonna be fun. Looking forward to... Oh, I played Ride 4 for a bit. I heard people were saying Ride 4 is the best. Ride 4 is just... Ew. No, this is the best ride game ever. Like, I'm talking about how the bike works. The best one. You'll enjoy your sports bike more now, though. The problem is I get used with the wrong style. I have to readjust. But okay, yeah. Yeah, I like the handling. It's not perfect, maybe, but it's so rewarding. It feels so good when you take a good corner. Oh, it's orgasmic. It is truly orgasmic. 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 Like the way you can take turns and you can save low sides. I don't know, it's beautiful. What is left? Uh, I don't know. Maybe they're better, but my AI is locked at at the adaptive. I'm tired. The Irish road racing stuff will piss me off. I don't really like racing on the streets. Maybe I can skip those too. And if I need to do Nürburgring, that's gonna be a pain. Good night, thanks for the stream. Mersi mult că asta cu mine, vă pup. Back to the gym. Medical leave has stopped. Noapte bună, dragii mei. Vă pup, să aveți un weekend minunat. Have a great weekend. Aveți sugestii de ride? Any suggestions? I wish I would stay more, but it's late. Va fi în pat. Somnic. Good night. Sleep well. I don't have like... There were some people online, but they left. God damn it. This guy's still banning me? Yep, I'm still banned. The unban request you made was denied. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Noted. Fuck you, Eroctic. Fuck you. Piece of shit, bro. Băi, ce căcat cu ochii. Bă, ce ratat e omul ăsta. Era singurul la care mă uitam pentru Stalker Gamma. I'm gonna fucking report you for this, you piece of shit. Okay. Okay. Ok. Nu, că vreau să plătească pentru ce a făcut. Nu-l uit. You're gonna pay, you piece of shit. Ce? Am înțeles. Lasă că nu există așa ceva. Trebuie să plătească. Acest om va plăti. Nu mă las până nu plătește. Not let it you. Erotic? You think you're tough because you have a dick? You're so fucking sad, dude. So fucking sad, dude. Toxic piece of shit you are. Okay. Mă piși pe el. Da. Face ambiții cu mine. O să-l hărțuiesc până să plictisește. Maybe I'll make a video about this. Ok, las că vede el. You got the wrong person to mess up with. You got the wrong person to mess with. I can tell you that. Hai, noapte bună, că nu găsesc pe nimeni. Pa. Toxic piece of shit. Bye.